the vibe I was going with. Yeah. It's like, oh, it's new. It's good. Let's go live. Let's go live. Let's go live. Let's
Let's
go
go
live.
live. Let's go live.
Oh, let's go live like we're always new. On Friday time with me and you. Let's go live. No,
Remix. Let's go live. Chicka chicka baka chicka. Let's go live. Chicka chicka baka chicka.
Let's go live.
Hey everybody, you guys were having a big party without us in the chat. We had to join.
Can we come join the party?
Come on, don't be weird about it.
Can we please come? We're a little late by accident.
We were trying to test different microphone issues, and it turns out that I think I had too many things plugged into one USB port. So I moved the mic to a different one, so hopefully it sounds okay. Tell me if it doesn't, you guys. It should sound okay.
Ryan, it does sound okay. No, don't do that.
I like
Don't do that.
Honestly.
Be honest. Always be honest.
Let's go live, baby, baby, tonight. We're gonna go out live. Gonna go in tonight.
Yes, keep it. You think Ryan's mic's busted?
Is that a joke? I hope that was a joke. Ryan, it sounded good right up until you started talking about it. No lie. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Let's see.
We brought goodie bags. Here's everybody get your goodie bag. It's got laughs and good times and frivolity and friendship in it. Also a yo-yo. Why did they always have a yo-yo in it? Like Party City must have just always had like a bunch of yo-yos.
So you could play with it for 5 minutes and then either get it tangled or throw it away. Yeah. It's all right now, but it seemed to lose something when you were talking to over to your left. La la la. La la la.
For me, it's doing a little bit the in and out again.
Really? I wonder if this mic's busted.
That's what Salem said. Oh, let's go live. Now it's just stuck in my head. Is that the tune of something? It must be the tune of something.
No, I'm just sort of a modern day Johnny music.
Yeah. I forgot about that. How you're the modern day Johnny music.
Why? How could you forget?
I'm so sorry. I forgot I'm the executor of your music licenses.
You're the executor of this.
Oh, I just given them out for free. That's why I'm used to hearing it. Everyone stole it.
You're just walking down the street. Let's go. It is a Yeti. It's the Yeti Blue Yeti X, which I got to replace my other Yeti, which died. Although the other Yeti died after I dropped it, so it was more known to have an issue.
I'm not sure if we've ever revealed this, but mine is duct taped to a stand.
I don't know if I knew you had duct taped it.
The cord's too short. I don't know if you can quite tell, but
the cord's too short. Okay, so is it still sounding weird, everybody? Let's go live, going live tonight. Everybody's here, and we're doing all right.
Thank you for asking.
Yeah, what brand of duct tape?
This is the probably like 99-cent store brand white duct tape.
It's going in and out, eh? Mini USB jack. So you think it's on the mic itself? If I hold it right here, how does it sound? Let's go live, going live tonight. Everybody's here, and it's doing all right.
Or just for me.
Everybody's dancing, and we're doing fine. Going live, coming live on the line. Everyone need a lime. I know, Ann.
I hope
sound different.
You're not coming to us from like a rowboat or some kind of raft.
It isn't going out when I do that. You know what? Hey, guess what? Yetis suck. Like, I've had this problem with another Yeti mic.
Oh no, we're sponsored by Yeti this episode.
I mean,
use your code Trials and Simulations at checkout. Like and subscribe. Ring that bell. Yes, it is kind of Dancing in the Moonlight, Jet. I think that's kind of what's in my head. Dancing in the moonlight.
That's different though.
But I think that's the vibe that I think that I was getting in my head. Oh, thank goodness. Anne didn't get the worst of the hurricane. I don't remember if anyone else is in the path. If we have any Georgia, oh no, Carolina people, East Coast, Southeast Coast people,
If Georgia
then
O'Keeffe is here,
I'm thinking dry thoughts for you.
how's that? Did that do anything?
Oh, TJ's pointing out that you have it suspended upside down. Maybe that's adding to it. TJ's not insinuating it's adding to it, but I'm making that leap.
Well, that's not affecting the cable. I mean, the cable is
Okay.
not. It's not being suspended by the cable.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you. Thanks, Kelly. Did bracing it just now do anything different, or is it still bad?
I'm still getting the up and down.
I could use my webcam, Mike. I've been told I should buy a Shore by Garrett.
Oh. TJ's on the island.
TJ's on the island.
Hey, friends.
Hey!
Friday friends. Hey, why don't you tell us about your snack chats? Because I just scrolled a little bit and it seems like people are excited about their snack chats. So I want to hear about everyone's snack chats.
Me too, me too. Ashley's so good at covering for time. Like, she knows I'm not going to.
Ryan's focused on things. We gotta, it's got stuff to do.
What if I just use that to make...
Oh, Jet, wait, are you currently finishing your Matt Young birthday jog? I love that.
Oh, he'll love that.
Hands are hard. Hi, Jet. Hi, Salem. Hi, Anne. Hi,
When did I buy this thing?
Lemon.
Not a fucking year ago, right?
Hi, Kelly. Hi, TJ. I think, did you get a new one while we were during our stream?
I think so.
Oh, then yeah.
Okay. What about now, Ash? Check, 1, 2, check. Check, 1, 2, check, check. Checkity.
I would say that's definitely better. It might still be happening a little bit.
Okay. Are we sure it's not this fan?
Rydash, I feel like busted into the party and went, "Hello, thrill seekers," which I hope is Rydash's catchphrase.
Yeah, it could be the cable, but like, who has another micro USB cable lying around? Well, how is this also in the year 2022 a micro USB connection? Like, and not USB.
Yeah. Okay, TJ has. Oh, hi, Linguist, by the way. TJ has a snack chat that they are excited about what it is, but also where it came from. I haven't scrolled yet, so I don't know what it is yet. Oh, there was a Kelly guessing game, and Kelly does indeed have pizza. Does that make you feel better, Ryan? I feel like you always feel kind of grounded when Kelly has pizza.
That's actually so true. I really do feel better with Kelly has pizza. I'm not kidding. Check 1, 2. Anything? My name is Ryan. I'm here to say I like to fix a mic in a major way.
I would say it's still doing it, but I would say it's much more consistent.
I can't accept that. What kind of game dips in and out rather than losing you? Background noise comes around. So yeah, I do have this fan on Odd Linguist, but we tried it without it and it didn't seem to change anything. Let me turn it off. Because Ashley shouldn't be hearing it if it's that, because I'm not doing any noise processing on her track. So that's why I didn't think it was. But fan off now. It shouldn't be any different background noise. My name is Ryan, and I am trying to set my microphone up so people can be lying to me about how my mic sounds great. that? Check 1 2 test.
Will you see it again, please?
Check 1 2 test test. Check 1 2 test test. Check 1 2 test.
It was really strong at the beginning, but I think it is still happening a little bit. But it's getting better.
Okay. So it's still happening even without the fan, which means I can turn the fan back on, right?
Jet says that their snack is their creativity. And I agree.
All right, well, let's...
Okay, wait. TJ's snack came from the Michaels checkout line. Now, Ryan, I know, is not following the chat. Ryan, don't look at the chat. Focus on your microphone.
I'm hearing what you're saying, though.
I know, but what snack do you think TJ got at the Michaels checkout line?
Reese's pumpkin.
Oh, that's good.
Check 1 2. Okay. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. This is a totally different microphone. I'm gonna turn this fan on again. It's so hot in here.
Ryan just says it's a microphone, which I really enjoy. I don't know whether I missed this, but did you try the Nintendo cartridge check like Kelly suggested?
I blew right into it. I don't know if you saw it.
Wow.
What about this now? This is different. Check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2. Check check. Checkity check.
Salem has a taco sampler.
I feel like I really need more information about what a taco sampler is and if it's homemade. How does one get it?
You're definitely still going in and out, Ryan, just so you know.
I'm still going in and out. I'm on a different microphone.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, but the chat says it's working.
Dragon fruit margarita. And cool chips that aren't HEB.
Now
Chicken and waffles.
Now the only one not paying attention is Ashley, and I feel betrayed.
I'm paying attention. I would say that it got better. Do you want to talk again?
Check 1 2. Check. Check. Check 1 2. Check check. It's still happening for you.
Gain still, for me, yeah. But I can still hear you even when you're low, so it's low stakes for me.
Hold on, let's reset this.
Sorry, your chips are apparently made from actual chicken breasts with wild protein chips on clearance. There's a lot to unpack there, Salem. What's the review? Are they delicious or are they suspicious? Oh, that's our new catchphrase.
Oh!
Delicious. Delicious or suspicious?
Delicious or suspicious is so good. Okay, are you hearing me now, Ash?
Definitely, and it's consistent, but it's tinny.
Yeah, because it's the webcam microphone.
Okay.
Which do you prefer, chat? you can pick your choice.
Pick the devil you know or the devil you don't.
Yeah, I knew. That's a podcast right there. Also, because I need to be closer to the mic, that's why. Okay, does this sound okay? Because I'm trying to be good.
I think that sounded probably the best I've ever heard you.
I know. Oh. Okay, I'm going to ruminate on this a little bit.
Really think about it. And I'm going to tell you a little story about my old friend, Taco Cabana. It's a slightly better Taco Bell. This is something I know, and not that I'm learning for the first time from Salem. And they have alcohol. But it's worse than an actual Mexican restaurant, which is a really good, actually, that's a really good kind of now I know the spectrum.
Okay.
Better than Taco Bell, worse than an actual Mexican restaurant.
Okay.
And they had a sampler.
God, I
Ooh,
want a sampler.
fajita, enchilada, taco. That is a great Friday snack or dinner.
Hell yeah, that sounds really good.
Okay, Salem has yet to try the chips in your own time. but obviously we want to hear about them.
In your own words.
Okay, TJ, what did you get from the Michael's checkout? And if it was pumpkin Reese's,
Raise your
Ryan
hand.
gets 1,000 high fives.
Oh. By
A
how does,
1,000 high fives.
how are they delivered?
You'll have to wait and see.
Oh.
Part of the surprise. Who else has a snack chat? Kelly's having pizza.
Kelly's got a gun.
Bet's creativity is their snack chat. I can tell you what I'm having. I'm having homemade brownies.
Oh! Now, as I said before, it looks like black tar on camera, but I assume that it's homemade brownies.
It's in a pie dish. I didn't have a brownie tin.
She didn't have it.
Weather's Original Harvest soft caramels. What makes them Harvest? Wait. Are they different, like, vegetable flavors? That can't be right. Are they just different colors? Oh, maple cream and caramel apple. Shut the place down. That sounds delicious.
Shut it down.
Okay.
Okay, Ash. You ready?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not. Hold on.
Now, this is brownies from a mix. Duncan, I think Duncan Hines, if you must know. I didn't have eggs, so I put applesauce in it. The internet said that was fine. They were it was real bubbly and like drippy for a while. So I put it in for a little longer, and I think it's firmed up. So we'll see. I'll cut into them in a second. Okay, chicken and waffle chips, heavily seasoned with an inch of sweet and salty protein dust. The protein dust is freaking me out, Salem.
Did you say an inch of protein dust?
They're thin and hard.
I don't like it.
Can't taste the chicken. Interesting. I guess I'm struggling to put into words what a chicken and waffle chip would taste like what the chicken flavor would equate to. Like, you kind of want that breading, crispy breading taste. Ooh. I just had sweet southern heat lays.
Now, is it sweet southern heat lays, or is it sweet southern heat lays, like you said? Which is it?
Ooh, handmade cookie bars. Oh, and yeah, you got a special delivery snack chat, which you can definitely chat about.
I know what it was.
Okay, Salem vouches that I'm sorry, Rydash vouches that applesauce. Uh-oh. I put apple juice in it. No, applesauce is going to work.
Explains why I didn't firm up. So you haven't tasted it yet, right?
Oh, Salem, I feel like you've been burned by those chips. It was so promising. And at least you had a Mexican feast.
That's like what you say when something terrible goes wrong. You're like, well, at least you had a Mexican feast.
Okay.
I can't tell if you're not hearing my great jokes or if you're just not reacting.
I'm going to cut into them in a second.
To them? Okay.
But I also have, I can't hear you, Ryan. Maybe Snack Chat can.
Got it. Yeah. No, I see. Ashley's got a gun.
Oh, no. I can hear you now. Okay. And I'm insulted by your reference.
Okay. Before you tell me about your Snack Chat, I want to be fully in on it. So I just replaced the cable. Is this helping? Testing.
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There was a test on my Bryan Street.
To me, it sounds perfect. No notes.
Okay. Chat, if you agree, we'll go with that for now. And Ann was right. I just need a new cable.
Wow, and was right. We need to. I wish I had some kind of like an air horn, but like a little gentler. Every
Yeah,
time the chat was 1,000% right about something, I do it a lot, which is
I
why I
know.
want it to be fast.
It's not like it's surprising they're right because it happens literally 100% of the time, but it's worth celebrating every time.
Yeah,
I can't believe I'm going to buy another micro USB cable in the year 2022. Can you?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Ash. You tried. Now tell me about your snack chat.
Two things. It's happening a little bit again.
What
Yeah,
are you
I'm
saying
sorry,
right now?
but it's good if if you're close to it. It's fine.
Well, I did turn myself down because I thought, how about that? Is that better? Check, 1 2. Check, 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 1 2. They call me Cool
I
Ryan, I'm
think
here to say.
I think out of 10, it's a 9, but it's not a 10 in terms of perfectly fixed. I really thought it was earlier, but now it's reverted a little bit.
I mean, is it just that it's not? I mean, I shouldn't have to be this close on it. Test 1 2. Check, check. Test 1 2.
That's perfectly fine to me.
What is wrong? Well, tell me about your snacks.
Well, I also have this sort of like Minute Maid Fresca dupe. It's
Ooh.
mango. Also kind of a tall boy. It's bigger than a normal can.
Uh-huh.
I've never had it before. I saw it in, it says juice beverage, and I checked. It doesn't say caffeine, which was my mistake last time, but it does say shake before you drink. And that feels like a trick because I think it is carbonated.
Anything in a can, I feel like I shouldn't shake.
Well, I'm going in. There was a lot of condensation on it. I feel like I'm like shaking off a wet dog. Okay.
That sounds like a drink you
Right.
would get at a bar. Can I get a wet dog?
Little ASMR. Oh, maybe it's not carbonated. There wasn't much of a pop.
I mean, I would hope not.
Okay, not carbonated. Oh, but delicious.
Oh,
Just sort of tastes like you would think a mango Minute Maid is. I always feel like Minute Maid is a smidge watered down. You
yeah.
can just kind of taste the water in it. But it's delicious. How would I say that? Aguas
Aguas,
fresca.
aguas frescas.
Aguas frescas.
Aguas frescas, technically. I think you would roll that R. Frescas.
You would.
I've been watching a lot of Better Call Saul, and there's a lot of scenes where they speak Spanish and they subtitle it. And I
You
sound
feel
like
like you're back to you.
it sounds like I'm doing Duolingo because like they'll say something quickly, but then I'll actually hear the words and I'll be like, oh, mira tío, look uncle, mira tío, mira tío, look uncle. Yeah, yeah, I hear it. So I just find it fun to feel like
You're
Spanish.
sounding great.
I turned my volume up.
I don't see your video in our internal stream.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's fine. That doesn't need to happen.
I can fix that. I thought I fixed it.
I do want to cut my brownie at some point, but I feel like Lemon is hiding a light under a bushel. I think Lemon has a snack chat because I think it was teased earlier. So Lemon, if this is the right time, I'd love to hear about your snack chat.
Okay, I'd like to hear about Lemon Snack Chat too. Lemon, I'll be seeing you so soon. I'm going to Australia Sunday.
I can't roll my R's either, right, Ash?
What is it again?
This is how you do it.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Um, I just have a thing, TJ, where I don't want the mic in frame. You know,
I know.
I just think it looks nicer when it's not.
If you do it just off frame, I think we could split the difference and everyone would be happy.
Yeah, I can just. Yeah, that's probably good right there.
I've only met Matt Young in person, I think once, but I think it's blue. Is that right? This feels like one of those like what color the bus driver's eyes logic puzzles.
What color the bus driver's eyes, Sherlock?
I forgot.
When did you meet Matt? Oh, did we went to improv? We went to improv Shakespeare.
Yeah,
Is that when we met him? Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Nice
And
guy.
then I went. No, I didn't meet them after that. I went to one of the New York shows, but I don't think I hung around.
Oh, right. I forgot you did that. That's right. La la
Yeah,
la la la
we
la la
went.
la la.
Just we add that to the request. I mean, sure.
Sure. Blah. Okay. Um. So
Ryan, do you have any snack chats you'd like to share?
I do. Is this? How is it? Is it? I feel like I've turned it up enough where in the past, if I've turned it up this loud, it would be too gainy and it would sound terrible. Like it would sound overblown out, but it doesn't.
Stream, how are you feeling?
I'll come to Brisbane one day, Lemon.
We all will.
We all will.
This show's going on tour eventually.
We're all gonna listen. That's the saying. We'll all end up in Brisbane one day.
Yep. Honestly, this is quite refreshing. I recommend it.
That's why it's called Aguas Frescas. All right. Well, I do want to know if it's not good, but we'll barrel forward. Okay. So my snack chat is still
I know
cutting
you
out.
hate to hear it, but it is coming out a little in and out again. But again, I can hear you fine, so we're definitely great to keep playing. Your footsies are cold.
All right. We just have to do a poll. Here we go.
TJ, that's just TJ's review of the whole stream. Just tolerable. Like filling time before my actual game night. Quote TJ. And we're like, it's a hit.
Okay. Vote in your poll. Vote for your favorites. Turn it off.
Ooh, which do you like better, TJ? Caramel apple or oh no, I've just blanked on the other one. Apple. Oh no. Was it apple pie? No. Maple. Maple. Caramel apple or maple? Which one do you like better?
Okay. Inside a Mountain Dew can is getting a lot of traction.
Oh, you didn't hear the sound bit come up. Salem didn't hear it play. That happens every once in a while.
Well, why is that happening?
How does it go? You somehow managed to mess it up again. Is that good, Salem? I'll just do them live.
That's a weird impression of you that you're doing.
That's me doing an impression of me for Salem. Okay, TJ. I'm glad we offer a antidote.
Can you hear that?
I think I like the caramel apple. I gotta look for this. Okay, it was the harvest blend.
Those should both be good. Are you hearing that, everybody?
I heard it. Thanks for following.
Yeah, he followed. He followed last week, but I'm replaying it. But thank you for following, Ben Joe Butts.
Wow, it just happened. Are we? Oh my gosh, are we going viral? Ryan, is this a speed run? I wasn't ready. Oh no! Oh no, is this on the cover of YouTube again? Not again. There was a scandal last time. Oh no, I'm gonna get canceled.
Okay, hold on. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it.
Ooh, pumpkin spice. Oh, sorry, you were a few minutes behind, Lemon. You didn't miss anything.
Is anybody?
You're just bub. like always.
Ba, 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 ba,
8:50.
ba.
I haven't played a single game yet. Chad is still not hearing the effects. What's that?
Ah.
Huh?
More suit, and then my first suit is free?
No, the third suit is free, and the first 2 suits are full price. But buy 1 more suit, and it's free.
But I'm
It's a
paying
good
for
bit.
3 suits.
And come in between 2 and 4, and get 50.
Okay. I might have actually also potentially fixed something else when I just did that. So,
Oh.
are you guys can hear the Suit Emporium now? I hope so.
50% off a 4th suit once you purchase your 5th and 7th suits, 2 of which are free.
So I buy 7 suits?
No, you pay for the 1st, 2nd, 5th, and 7th suits.
And the
No.
4th is half off?
Only after the 6th suit, which can't be the same as the 1st or 3rd, and must be of equal or lesser value to your 9th suit.
So I come in at 240.
Good. Thank you, Odd Linguist.
Christopher D. Odd Linguist. Always there just to give, just like,
Well,
I know this wasn't
no one
I know
else is doing it. All I wanted was one thing, wasn't it?
I know, but I know this wasn't your tone, Odd Linguist, but I feel like
I
you're
know.
like,
We hear the
suits. Okay?
suits.
We hear the suits.
Okay.
What is happening? It's crazy time.
At the same time, I realized that the reason, hey, Hexingale, that the reason people couldn't hear that sound effects was because I was routing me through the wrong thing. So does this sound any better to anybody?
It sounds great to me. I didn't hear one beep bop boop volume.
Anne says I'm not dipping anymore. Oh, that could be why I was dipping for you because then I was coming through Discord. Because I was sending you. Okay, no more dipping? Are we good?
We did it!
Woo! He's the king of the world! Yeah! Yeah!
Anything else messy? Oh, woo, woo, woo! Oh.
All right, so that's about 45 minutes taken care of.
And let's just restart.
How about the legally binding poll says Mountain Dew can? Salem's lighting off fireworks.
Closed.
Oh no.
Closed! Closed! Case closed. Did you hear that one, Salem? Did you hear that closed?
Did you hear closed? Circumstances have changed.
Oh, what a great day for everyone. We were all equally worried about it, and now we all equally feel relieved.
Thank you.
You
Yes.
heard it! Hey, Salem, word closed!
I may not be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
Here, wait. Where's the one that? Let's see. Where's the one that we missed? Here we go.
Wow. You somehow messed it up another time.
All right, let me get a knife for my brownie real quick.
Okay. Thanks.
Somebody thinks he's an internet boy.
Oh,
Oh, you miss Internet Boy.
I love Internet Boy. Wait, does that mean you can turn your fan up on?
happy.
I've already turned it back on. Ha
Yay!
All right. I'm sorry that I was distracted, everybody. Now I'm in it. Now, Ashley, how's your August
I'm
Frescas?
the protagonist.
August Frescas delicious brownie. I will try it at a moment's notice. I think everyone in the chat who wants to talk about their snack have chatted about their snack chat. But if there's never a wrong time to chat about snack chat, you don't have to wait turns. So just at a moment notice, be like, snack chat!
No.
And then
I'm
you can
sorry.
use it.
Sometimes I'm producing or trying to, and I don't give it enough credit. as to what the snack chat's going on, but I still want to hear about it.
Dynamite? What dynamite?
Oh yes, okay. We might have missed this earlier, but Anne got the package,
Yes.
which was sent by the Trials and Stipulations as hurricane relief / returning the Tupperware, which she sent me easily over a year ago.
Oh, I just keep those. When Anne sends me stuff, I just keep it.
Now, I know the tradition is you're supposed to bake something and then give it back to them, but obviously I can't bake. So instead, it was filled with candy and random stationery bits. So you had cookie bites. The birthday cookie bites taste different. Do they taste more vanilla?
Oh, Hexagale says the Dreamlike Coke tastes like caramel. Salem, are you talking to me again? Okay, I'll try to just speak on mic.
Tastes like caramel. Interesting take. That kind of makes sense.
Cookie dough bites, I don't believe were one of my picks. I was a very meat and potatoes picks when Ashley said, "What should we get for Anne?" I was like, Anne likes M&Ms. Anne likes, what else did I say? I forget. Ashley, do you remember?
You said all of the Reese's,
Yes.
family.
The Reese's family, I thought was a safe bet.
Poke, not poke. What is it called?
The Pocky? Yeah. Now, I don't think I picked it out, but when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's a good Anne snack.
Yeah, you didn't know it was an option when I first took the picture.
No, because you lied to me about it.
Oh, interesting. You've only ever had stale. Okay,
Well,
I'm going to cut into my brownies.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ryan, you tell us about your, now wait, first can I take a quick
Please.
snack chat poll? What do we do here? Cutting it like a cake? Like a wheel? Or are we cutting it crisscross? What's the votes?
I think if you're worried about structural integrity, you might want to have smaller pieces. So I would say crisscrosses. That's just me.
But if I cut it like a wheel, just the little tip of the wheel's gooey.
Theoretically, yeah.
Or I just lose it altogether. I'll have to eat it with a spoon.
I don't think there's any wrong way to do this. In fact, you could have just started with a spoon and I wouldn't have judged you. When I get the fudge brownies from like a Domino's or like a Papa John's.
Uh-huh.
I'll just bring a fork over to it and just see what's happened.
Yeah.
You know?
It's a personal pan at that point, you know?
Yeah. Did you cut your desk apart?
Wheel. Okay, everyone's vote was pie. Okay, great.
Okay.
I can tell you right now that the edges are pretty firm and the middle is pretty gooey.
Pretty not.
It's possible some mistakes were made. But it's probably edible. There's no egg in it, so there's no...
Oh, yeah. Come on. You're going to be fine. I know, TJ, we were talking about wishing that she had ice cream.
I know. I have a tiny bit of vanilla icing left.
Oh, decadent! I like it!
Decadent. Oh, what I also put in here was a handful of leftover chocolate chips. And at some point, I got a yogurt or something that had cookie bites on the top. And I didn't put them in. It's very uncharacteristic because I was using the yogurt for something else. So I just kept the cookie bites. And so I threw the cookie bites in here as well.
I like how you needed yogurt for something else, but you bought cookie bite yogurt because you're like, well, free cookie bites.
Totally.
Yeah.
So there should be chocolate chips and cookie bites in it.
TJ reminds us there is no such thing as mistakes at Snack Chat.
You're right. Water is Snack Chat. Ooh,
yeah,
okay.
Lemon Domino's does make a good brownie.
Definitely. Okay. Okay. It's not quite coming out as as solid as you want.
You held it like in an interesting way, like it was a little jacket.
I gotta say though, the taste holds up. That's a brownie.
Okay. You held it up like you were going to put a little jacket on a tiny little man.
That would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like an ice cream man. Okay. It's not your traditional brownie consistency.
No, not what your mom used to make.
I would say it's the consistency of fudge, perhaps.
Oh.
But eating a whole tray of fudge doesn't sound terrible. So honestly, I'm fine with it.
I mean, it's not like melting out of your hand. It looks like you can at least take a chunk of it.
This is the hard part. I think
Ah.
I think the rest might need a spoon.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine.
That's what happens. It's fine. That's beautiful.
Frosting on
Oh.
top sounds amazing.
That sounds good, Anne. Oh, you know what? I think our Domino's used to do sandwiches too for a limited time. Well, I guess I'm thinking maybe they were more like meatball subs or something, right?
I do remember sandwiches. I feel like mom and dad order them every once in a while.
Yeah. Well,
6 meats.
I've got 2 things. Actually, I've got some Oreos just in case the snack chat doesn't work out. Don't tell anybody.
Okay.
I've got a savory snack chat, and I've got a sweet snack chat. Which do you want to see first?
I want to see savory first, please.
Okay. So this is a real fan. I'm a real fan of this category of snack, but I've never tried this brand. This is Backroad Country Wasabi Peas.
Ooh.
I love a wasabi pea. You can't have too many of them because you'll start murdering you.
I like that the imagery is still like American backroad country.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, like the famous seasoning wasabi. I mean, peas, I'm sure are grown in America, but...
Well, that's the interesting thing. Let's see if we can find if there's any wasabi in this. No, it doesn't seem to be. So it says peas, cornstarch, wasabi flavor, which I don't know if that means real wasabi or not. A lot of wasabi stuff you get in America is just horseradish. But
oh, that's what I was trying to come up. I was like, what's the flavor? Horseradish. Right. Interesting. Now, horseradish, I think in my brain would go really well with the backcountry pickup truck branding.
Yeah.
But for some reason they went wasabi.
Oh. I guess I was supposed to open this completely a different way. They have a really kind of clever Ziploc function here, but I misunderstood it and I opened it. I thought it would be a bag inside a bag, but it was just a Ziploc on this bag. Anyway, I ruined it. I opened it the wrong way.
Okay, great. Oh, you opened the top instead of that weird. Now, I have seen those before, and it is odd. It's like a Ziploc too far down.
Right. It's like, why not just put it in a Ziploc bag and stop complaining about it?
That's what they said. And that's what the farmer said. And the marketer was like, actually, we have new bags where the Ziploc is in the center. It saves 2% of plastic. The farmer's like, whatever, put wasabi in the bag. I don't care. I got to feed a family.
And the farmer's like, as long as I get my good home, down home, country, countrified living, rock and roll, apple pie, right? Wasabi peas. These are okay. They're pretty good. They have a nice little snap to them. But then you get too cocky. And you just start throwing them back. And you're like, yeah, I'll have another handful. And then suddenly it all catches up on you. And you're like, oh, no.
Yeah. I just wanted to try to show you the consistency.
I mean, that looks okay.
Sort of fudge.
It doesn't seem to be,
not bad.
Anne says the good news is you have plastic containers.
Maybe I
Salem.
Done, no oil.
Salem reminds me, Domino's did used to have pasta bread bowls that were great. I used to have those. You would order their pasta was pretty good. You order a thing of pasta and you could order it in a bread bowl if you want. So after you were done, you just had to eat a big old bread dipped in sauce.
Yum. Free bread.
Yeah. Okay, and now I'm going to open the sweet one.
Okay, yeah, tell us your sweet choice.
Sweet choice is Big Chewy Nerds.
Whoa! Opposite branding choice. They're like, no ambiance, no picture. Big Chewy Nerds.
Guess who I met at the Star Wars costume contest, Ashley?
Was it a Big Chewy Nerds?
Big Chewy Nerds.
That was like a crossword answer.
It was like, yeah, it was a cryptic. We should do
Our
a
linguist
cryptic.
knew it.
We should do a cryptic at some point to see if we can do it now that we've figured out sort of what they are.
That'd be fun.
I think it'd be kind of fun, just like a regular cryptic crossword.
When our family's home together, Ryan often sort of reads the crossword aloud to us, which I really enjoy, but is comical. I'm sure anyone else in that room who wasn't our family must think it's absolutely insane. Because Dad always asks sort of a sec for you to say it again, and you do, and he goes,
Yep.
I don't know.
Mhm.
He doesn't know. And I always am just free association guessing words that don't at all fit in the slots. And you have
Ashley
to
is
keep being
like-
it's 6 letters. It's 6 letters, Ash. It's 6
Yep.
letters.
It's not that part of speech. That's fine.
Nope. You don't know how this works. And I'm like, banana, apple, orange.
Yeah, like the clue is Sherlock blank. This is interesting. So there are these little dinosaur egg things,
Ooh, okay, yeah.
and they. Oh, sorry.
Are they bumpy?
There you go.
Oh, they are bumpy. Oh, nerd cam.
They're bumpy.
Yum.
They taste like nerds, but then on the inside, it's got this chewy consistency.
Okay.
Very good.
I must sneeze. I think like I would like that. I think I would like a little extra crunch and like than the gumminess.
Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, we usually do invite a judgmental stranger over to our house. Hmm. All right.
Back to your hands. Good luck, Jet.
Well, should we get the game started?
Yeah. This is the last chapter, right?
I
Of
think
this
it is.
game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ryan, you're gonna get us. We used to have a big fan base of Chewbacca cosplayers.
I
Now
know.
they've all left. I'm looking at the chat. Our numbers are dropping. YouTube is
Oh,
gonna take
man.
us down. You
I
angered the wrong community.
updated the Stream Deck app and now nothing works.
Good.
So I may not be able to.
To get it started. Let's
Hmm.
get it started in here. I already forgot our theme song. Do you remember how it went, Ryan? That's how my brain works.
Yeah, I was like dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's
No!
feeling so.
What?
What? Hmm.
Ooh, gummy bear chewy or nerd rope chewy?
Oh, I would say nerd rope chewy. Between those
Like-
two.
Like a fruit roll up chewy.
No. What is it? Let's see. It's like
Don't remove the space. Gusher chewy?
it's closer to Gusher chewy.
Jelly bean chewy?
Yeah, it's kind of jelly bean chewy. That's actually a good way to think of it.
Jelly bean chewy. Okay. What a good question to ask. I never thought of all the different kinds of chewy. You know how sometimes you have a gummy bear that's sort of translucent and then one that's like cloudy?
Yes.
I feel like I like the translucent ones better.
Um,
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know because a sour worm,
I don't know.
like a Sour Patch Kid, that's a pretty opaque.
I like how you made up like a crazy like judgment, and then you were like, "I don't know if you're right about that, Ryan."
I don't
like,
know.
well, I mean, I didn't say anything.
Oh, chewy sprees are the best. Oh, they didn't have them.
Soup
Yeah,
Trilanus.
Airhead bites. Airhead bites are not the same. Hey, welcome.
Ellie, I used to get chewy spree every day in high school because we had a candy store. Remember that, Ash?
Yeah, except it was like not quite. I don't think it was there. Wasn't the same. But yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about.
The Bruins Den or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But they like changed it when you were there, right? It wasn't as much
Poor
candy.
little Wiggins needs our help.
Yeah, they kind of closed it down. It was like more of like a
My analysis
bookstore.
table.
But then
It
we
is
had like a
useful for my
cookie
work.
store, which was like the money went to something.
This is where I.
Okay.
What did you do last night? Wait, did you meet your podcast hero? Was that last night?
Oh,
No,
right.
you went to Weird Al Yankovic because it was your birthday. Was that last night?
Oh, actually.
I'm so excited you had such a big week.
Hey!
Woo, 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 woo.
Weird Al, man.
Oh, I bet it was a great. I mean, I haven't been to Weird Al Yankovic concert in a long time. Actually, maybe since Ryan took me in like middle school for my birthday once, which was very sweet. It was my first concert ever. But I feel like he's got to put on a great show. Like Weird Al puts on a great show.
I've been to a Weird Al show in the last year or two, and he was great. Emo Phillips is also great. Emo Phillips, you will laugh in spite of yourself. Because he's like doing like the most sort of straightforward jokes, but he delivers them in such an insanely good way. It's funny.
What a fun night.
Yeah, and we had a candy store in the high school. It was called it was like we referred to as the bookstore.
Mm-hmm.
And you would go in there and you would get like blue test prep exam, things and pencils and like stationery. And then as like a side thing, they also just happened to sell just a side thing that was 100% of their profit. They happened to sell candy and soda to pubescent kids.
But there weren't any vending machines. So it was like vending machine adjacent. Or there was maybe.
There were
on the
when I
other
was
side.
there. There were Fruitopia machines. Remember Fruitopia?
Mm-hmm.
I love Fruitopia.
Orange
Oh.
first.
I haven't heard that said, Trilanus. Sounds good. I know, right, Kelly? Oh, man. Now, when I was there for like half a second, we still had a like, it wasn't official, but it was like a place where seniors could go smoke, and that wasn't that big of a deal.
Keep my post.
Eventually, they cleaned that up.
We had a senior courtyard, but you couldn't smoke in it.
Right.
Hello, Toby. All you need now is a shawl and a mock cap, and you could be Mrs. Hudson's younger sister.
Well, happy belated birthday, Trilanus.
Happy birthday.
And I'm so glad you had fun at the concert.
What did Al play? Was this one of his sets where he played just like little known hits? I think he's been doing that recently.
Also, I have a second question. Are you excited about the movie?
Oh, yeah. That Roku movie's coming out. Dana Radcliffe. That looks good.
That feels like fun casting to me. I feel like
Yeah.
Dana Radcliffe would take that seriously in the best possible way.
Yeah, totally. You see him on Kimmy Schmidt when he did that movie?
Yes. I haven't seen all of it, but I have seen parts of it.
He was good. Okay. I just read, my brain stopped at line 1. My favorite high school snack was the baseball coaches.
Yes. Okay. This was kind of like our cookie store. There was like little bags of cookies.
Yeah.
Oh, Fruitopia is still available in Canada, perhaps.
Man, I'll go there. Of course, Kelly.
The unpopular songs. That's fun.
Okay, Anne, let's get in the car. The problem is I'm guessing it doesn't come with any Fruitopia. That's the problem.
Mm.
I have to buy my own Fruitopia to put in, and I don't even know where to get that. What, Canada? Okay, should we try to do a little recap or not?
Oh, it's just simulation. Oh, actually, that's wrong. It's time to do our speed run. This is our recap. We do it at the beginning of every episode. As you know, we've just started streaming. We always stream at 8:41. Welcome to the show, everyone. We're Control Sherlock, and that's our best friend Watson. We haven't told him we love him, but in the last chapter, we did admit we were best friends.
True, friend and
That's
colleague.
our dog, Toby. He's the best detective. The street urchins. What did we remember their name was?
Wiggins.
Wiggins,
but what's the name of irregulars? Irregulars?
Wow. You somehow messed it up another time.
The Baker Street Irregulars.
Baker Street irregulars. The little kids that we are our spies on the street. Wiggins, our friend and confidant, came to us in a panic. Oh. Ryan's little life is crashing around him. He just did the Kermit right before the show. Yeah.
Miss Julie Andrews.
Wiggins came to us and said, "You can't go to the dinner we invited you to." Adorable. "Instead, you have to help my brother. He's been accused of a murder." And we're like, "Wiggins, we'll do it for you." Da 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 da.
Da da. Oh.
We know nothing about the case so far, I don't think. Did we learn anything at the end of last time?
He's been accused of murder, and also this is also the night of the Baker Street Irregulars, weird food ball, but which is where they were like going to serve rat heads and like street soup. And Watson was like, "I don't want to eat gross food." And Holmes is like, "It's a bit. Get on board." But unfortunately,
not seen Rufio and his imaginary
hello.
food.
But then they couldn't go to the thing because of this murder situation. They've got to help Wiggins instead.
Okay. This
Go.
is it. The last chapter of Crimes and Punishments.
I think it is anyway. Maybe there's a surprise extra one.
Ooh, Fruity Pebbles treats.
Oh, that sounds good. Like it's a Rice Krispie treat except Fruity Pebbles. Marshmallow.
I saw a cake mix recently that
Do you
said it
think-
was Fruity Pebbles.
Do you think Eminem, who his real name is Marshall Mathers, do you think that sometimes he accidentally calls himself Marshmallow?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think so too.
I hope, like, at the DMV, when like he has to keep repeating his name a couple times, he just kind of like, you get that kind of brain fog. You've heard it too many times.
Yeah. I was asked for, I was at like a pharmacy, and you know how sometimes they're like, "Oh, do you have a card?" And I'm like, "I think I do." And they're like, "Well, just put in the last 4 digits of your phone number." And like, for some reason, like, I only ever hear that in relation to social security number.
Yeah,
And
of
then
course.
I'm like, last 4 digits of the, but I don't, how does it start? And I like forgot my phone number in front of this guy, and he's
Yeah.
like looking at me
Well,
like,
you never dial it.
"Do you need to be on a different medication than the one I filled, sir?"
So the two primary vending machine
Please,
companies
gentlemen, leave the scene now.
are Dixie Narco and
Mr.
Vendo.
Holmes,
Dixie Narco
is
sounds
that
pretty
you?
intense too.
I'm
Good evening.
Vendo. My arch
Constable-
nemesis is Dixie Narco. I will destroy
I
them.
was here with Inspector Aberline during the Ripper case, Mr. Holmes, back in.
Ooh, a
88.
recurring
Then
character.
This is nothing like that case. With this one, we've got the murderer, the weapon, and the statements, which speak for themselves.
No investigation
Of course,
needed.
Mara. But you know that appearances can sometimes be deceiving. Who
Ooh,
were
we
the
get to.
The
victims?
I
two
thought we were
men
gonna
here, both
investigate
shot.
him.
Yeah, we
The
couldn't.
stab fellow was Brian Ficotti, a well-known ruffian. The other, Kenneth Butler,
That's what they say about
a
you.
jeweller by trade.
You spoke of statements. You have witnesses?
Well, I was there, so I gave my own statement.
Easy enough.
And then there were 2 other witnesses who said they saw the killer
Suspicious.
Chapman. Mr. Turner, a gentleman who lives in that flat over
Well,
there. And Polly Powell, a flower seller, who was over
is
at
the one they
far
spent
side
money
of the
on.
Street.
Yeah, I think you and Salem are telling me that we get to like knock on doors and break
So,
things down.
Constable Marrow,
I'm excited.
I should be delighted to hear your testimony.
I was standing at the north
Hey,
side
and it's
of
like a
Hartman
no-brainer.
Street. That was the side that you came from.
But you would have been unable to observe this part of the street, where we are standing now.
oh, you got me.
Correct. But I saw the 2 victims slowly enter Half Moon Street, and then shortly after, the fireworks started. A few minutes after that, the fellow Chapman rushed
Definitely
towards
trailer.
me and ran into Half Moon Street.
Please continue.
I didn't pay attention, but suddenly I heard a woman's cries and police
It's your
whistles
one
on the other
job.
side
You're
of
on
Half
duty.
Moon
Pay
Street.
attention.
I rushed over there and I saw the 2 dead bodies on the ground.
I didn't pay attention to
When I
that
reached
either.
Whitechapel Street, I saw Leighton Chapman.
Step right over
He'd
them.
been caught by 2 police constables.
Oh, what were they doing?
Did you?
Oh, I thought
hear the
fireworks were
shot?
metaphorical.
I didn't hear any shots. The fireworks
Oh,
were all
me
over
too.
the sky. They were so loud I couldn't hear anything else.
What were the fireworks in honor of, Constable?
Me?
Well, but today's Queen Victoria's birthday, Mr. Holmes.
Yes, I appear to have lost track of the days. It is May now, of course. Constable Marrow, what else caught your attention while you were running through Half Moon Street?
I saw nothing but rats, and I took the time to light every corner with my lamp.
All right.
He carries around a
Did
torch.
you happen to look up at Mr. Turner's window when
Flashlight,
you
you
were
know.
on Half Moon Street at that time?
Yes, I saw that the window was open, but no one was there. It was dark in the room.
Constable,
They got the day
your
wrong.
statements have been of great value to me.
I did? Oh, no. Oh, my God, Salem, you're right. Forget it.
Salem, Salem, Salem. She did it again.
Can't believe it. I'm going to get the lay of the land here a little bit.
All right, walk it out.
So, he says he was, like, basically down here, right? He was like, dopey, dopey, doo.
Oh, I'm a police officer.
I'm a police officer,
says
ain't
it.
I?
He's required to say it every 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's how it works. And then he saw 2 people go down this alley, okay?
How could he even see them? We can't see anything.
Okay, poking a lot of holes in it. Good, good.
Suspicious?
Then he hears the fireworks, literal fireworks.
Pew, 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 pew.
But that's why he didn't hear the shot, apparently.
Uh-huh.
And then suddenly he hears a scream, and there's somebody at this window, Mr. Turner, who saw everything.
Uh-huh.
And then he saw.
What about the dog Hooch?
What about the dark hooch?
The dog Hooch. Do you think the dog saw anything?
The dog hooch. I see. Yes. No, he was busy eating the car. He ate the car, and
Okay.
so
Okay, thank you. So everyone's accounted for.
yeah. And then he came down here, and as he was running down here, he saw, the Wiggins' brother run by. So he's like, "Well, that's him then."
Uh-huh.
I think that's his story.
Because it's a cul-de-sac, right? Nobody can sneak out.
Let's see.
Or
No,
they
it's not.
probably call. Oh, so somebody could have gotten away.
Yeah, I see a problem. In fact, look at these tracks.
Aha!
Okay, let's start questioning people. Or actually, let's look at the bodies. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
There's Wiggins.
No,
Mr. Holmes,
Trelanis is
did you
right.
see my brother at Scotland Yard?
Just because
Is
it's
he
dark
alright?
doesn't mean that no one was there, but
Mhm,
I'm
mhm.
keeping my suspicions. I'd say this is suspicious, not delicious, so far.
Oh, Ashley, I think the suspicion is the delicious part.
No.
He tried to stop the bleeding with his hand. Death was not instant.
Oh, sad. Well, did the police officer not get medical help for it?
No, didn't pay it much mind, did I?
The bullet penetrated his stomach, a dreadful wound.
Okay, didn't die instantly.
A tattoo from Westgate Prison. Vicotti must have done some time there.
Okay.
Brian Vicotti suffered greatly. What a terrible way to die.
Poor Mr. Vicotti.
All he wanted.
I guess
was
maybe they didn't know
consent.
CPR back then. You're right, Sue. In the head?
Stuck object. Piece of wood.
A piece of wood that has stuck between the cobblestones.
Sounds like me trying to solve
Let us
a
take a closer look.
crossword for Ryan. Oh.
Piece of a cane, maybe?
Yeah, or a stick, a bobby stick.
This shard
Yeah,
of
like
wood is
yeah.
quite new.
A bobby stick.
What was it called?
Nightstick.
Maybe.
The bullet struck his head. This man didn't stand a chance.
Or is it nightstick is what the cops call him, I think, but isn't it like there's a cudgel or something? There's like some kind of general term for them, like I forget.
The
I
bullet
feel like it's
struck
just on
his
the tip of my
head.
tongue. It'll come
This
to us.
man didn't stand a chance.
So Kenneth over here, yeah, but it's not a blackjack. A blackjack is like the ones that are a little bendy. I'm talking about like a nightstick, you know, like a hard stick with.
I like suspicious.
Suspicious until you're drunk. Tonfa. Okay, that's actually the Japanese fighting sticks, which I have the same shape. Yeah. In his left pocket.
This is an ordinary key. I wonder what kind of door
you guys
it
got it.
opens.
Okay, so Kenneth Butler here got shot in the head, whereas the other guy, Brian Vercotti, was shot in the gut and died not right away.
Yeah. So Kenneth could have shot Brian, and then Brian shot Kenneth, but not the other way around.
I think that could totally be possible.
A fairly long pole with a forked end.
Somebody forked up this pole.
A fairly long pole with a forked end.
Does it have a broken end of it?
I need another object before I can. Okay. Well, so those are the bodies. Let's see. Is there anything I can do down here before we go talk?
Here are my wishes so far. I wish that. Here are my dreams for the future. I hope that we can use all the disguises and hats that we haven't unlocked yet.
Yes.
And I hope that Sherlock imagination. What do they call it in the game, Ryan?
I think Sherlock's imagination. Yeah, like it's this one.
Is that just what they call it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope that view. I hope that we can like see more scenarios. I think we've used it once or twice, and it's like, well, yeah, that's what happened because you're only showing
Right.
me one option. I hope in this version we can see kind of different scenarios, like we can watch it play out.
I think you're exactly right, because remember in the trailer, this case is the one that's in the trailer, and then you see like a ghost bullet coming at Holmes, and he's like, and it just goes right through him, and he turns.
Yes.
I think that's from this. Yeah.
I want that to happen.
Okay, that'll probably happen.
Okay, Billy Club is, I think, what I was thinking of. but
Billy Club.
Truncheon is also a word I've heard.
Hello.
This mirror is turned towards Half Moon.
Now, anger sausage, though, that's a colloquial term.
This mirror is low resolution.
I look great, Watson.
Mrs. Powell?
What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the crime that took place this evening.
Well, I've already gave my
Wacky.
Is
testimony.
she out
Very well.
late or up early?
Oh.
Could you tell us everything that you may have seen or heard?
Yes. I was selling
No.
the flowers as usual. And then the fireworks began, in honour of Queen Victoria. I enjoyed those. But then, all of a sudden, a young lad ran out of Half Moon Street and stopped just by me. He had a gun in his hand. He was like a ghost and all covered in blood. It was dark, but I could see him because of the flashes from the fireworks.
And then?
I screamed as loud as I could. I knew that a policeman should be on duty in the vicinity. He had no time to escape. 2 constables got him. Then another constable came out from the very same street, and I heard him talking of a horrible murder.
Must be our constable, right? Who came from the other side.
Mrs. Powell, did you hear the gunshots?
I'm not sure. You know, what with the fireworks?
Did you see anyone else leaving Half Moon Street, prior to or at the time of the crime?
No, sir, I did not. Even with all the fireworks, I was very attentive, as I'm always on the lookout for customers.
My thanks to you, Mrs. Powell.
Most of my customers are people escaping from crimes.
As long as you need me, I'll have a testimony. Why is that mirror there? Is it on a wagon? I can't quite process what's happening over there.
I think it's like...
Is someone moving?
Yeah, somebody's moving or selling mirrors. I think it's going to be important
it
because...
There was an armoire in the street for some reason.
It's going to be something like, oh, they saw it in the mirror, so it was backwards, you know?
Oh, yes.
Locked.
These guys can see it?
Or are we going to have to line up all the lanterns? And it's going to, like, make a...
correct light? And it opens a secret, like, Egyptian tomb in the street, and they're like, well, that didn't help the murder, but it's crazy.
I guess Cthulhu left that. Now we're living in an era where Cthulhu used to rule London. You all remember.
You remember.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
All right, let's talk to Timmy Turner.
Good evening, Mr. Turner.
I heard Constable Barrow...
Sounded like we had a
Mr.
preconceived
Holmes.
notion of Mr. Turner.
Are you that detective,
Mr.
gentleman?
Turner.
I've heard of you. And, well, I know things. Things about this evening.
Excellent.
Sexy things.
Might we hear your story?
This is the Columbo mistake. Like, never... He's being too helpful.
Yep. Ash, there's 3 things I notice about Mr. Turner.
And what are they?
First thing, Purple Heart, Metal Class, Balaclavas, Crimean War veteran.
Wow,
Second
3 in 1.
thing,
Oh, I see. Got it. That was just the first thing. All right.
Buttons, probably a poor life. And then
Poor life.
small.
Worth
no.
saying twice. Huh?
Sexy lips. Nope. Years of an unusual. Nope.
No.
Some kind of a pockets.
Looks like a machine-made herringbone, that houndstooth that would not be in this century.
Yeah. Some kind of a
broken nose.
Broken heart. Hi, TJ.
No one to hold him. No one to. Bye, TJ.
Thank you. I will have a great time just for you. Yeah, spooky season. As a programming note, we will be missing next week. So we will not be doing a stream next week. We will be doing a stream the week after that. And then for a while, to accommodate Ashley's schedule, we were going to be streaming on Saturdays. So maybe you'll come by then.
Check your local listings.
Yeah.
Hey, TJ, have fun at your games. Missing button. Oh, you already did that one?
Requires support. Weak leg. Limping.
Ooh. Is it his cane, the piece of wood we found?
Could be.
Could you tell us everything that you may have seen or heard?
I was already in bed.
The one time we
when
need
the
Watson
fireworks
standing there
started.
taking notes.
A few moments after, I clearly heard 2 gunshots from outside.
Please continue.
I quickly got up and I grabbed the lamp from my nightstand and I rushed towards the window. I looked down and I saw 2 bodies. And there was a man with a gun who was standing nearby.
Where exactly?
Well, near this body.
Hey, Sarcastic.
Did he notice you?
I don't think so. He rushed towards Whitechapel Street
Happy
without
Friday.
looking around.
We just started this chapter.
Jet, what are you asking about the 14th? I know. Sorry, let's get the exact. So we will not be streaming on the 7th. We will be streaming on the 14th. And then starting on the Friday. And then starting the 22nd, we'll be streaming on Saturdays for the foreseeable future until Ashley's schedule changes back.
Probably Saturday, like morning, afternoons. I know it's going to ruin everything. No one's going to be there. It's okay. We don't blame you.
Ashley's already calling it a failure.
Honestly, I'm sorry. I just
great.
can't do the evenings that for a couple weeks.
It's going to be fine. Yeah, see, Sarcastic's into it.
Hey, you can have us on while you, like, you know, do your chores or eat your cereal in the morning, depending on when you wake up. Nope, no judgment. I might still be in pajamas.
Yeah. I mean, we're not desperate or anything, if that's what you're saying.
No, just a little different vibe. But you can still have afternoon chats, snack chats.
Yeah.
Mr. Turner, did you see anyone else in the street?
The competition is coming for us.
No, Sarcastic.
The fella they caught.
We're thinking
we need
11
people out there to solve the puzzles.
I know, seriously. We're thinking 11 Central, noon Eastern for the Saturday streams.
Were the two shots you heard consecutive?
Nice.
Yes, there was
I'm glad
a
people
very
can come.
short pause between them, and they sounded different somehow. It seemed to me that the second shot was louder than the first.
That
is
is
coming from my gun.
Sarcastic, we're trying to clear a little boy of a murder. We think he probably didn't do it because he's our friend.
Mr. Turner, what were your actions after you stepped up to the window?
I was afraid
Yeah,
that
Saturday
the man with the
cartoon
gun
vibe.
might return. So
Yeah.
I stayed close to the window till I saw the policeman coming in the half moon from Whitechapel. Then I walked out to tell them everything I saw.
I know this is too early, but
You've helped
I
us a great
suspect the
deal, Mr.
policeman.
Turner.
I know that's insane. That's where I am right now. That's where my head's at, Ryan.
I like
use
it.
my instinct.
I like it a
I'm
lot.
so glad that the murderer has been caught.
Oh, we've already got a lot to work with.
That's okay.
Oh, sorry,
we
Travis.
understand you'll be asleep. You'll be asleep by then.
Yeah. We're proving a kid didn't do a murder. Sarcastic. Come on
Yeah,
now.
so I think Sarcastic's agreeing with us. The kid totally did the murder, right? We're on the same
Okay, yeah.
page. Sarcastic, did you swim in a pool or in an ocean?
I'm gonna get a refill on my drink.
Okay. Gonna continue to pick away at my weird fudgy brownie. Fudgy brownie! What do you think I should have done? So I replaced the egg with applesauce. Shouldn't I not have put in the oil in the water? Maybe it's too runny. Ooh, a pool. Do you do laps? I've always thought that's so cool. I never learned to do the breathing thing. Where you like... I'm probably not demonstrating it right. Fanta grape! Oh, so good. That's fair, Sarcastic. Plus, you don't get as like hot and sweaty because you're in a pool. It's a great idea. And I think it's one of the best forms of exercise I read once. So, just hopping out at the best.
Crime solving?
Yeah. Best form of exercise. Because it not only exercises your mind, but your heart.
Oh. A fifth grader sent Jackbox a letter, typed letter.
Yeah.
And they were like, my class is writing business letters, so I'm writing a letter to you. I need you to please list the pros, not cons, they said, of buying a Jackbox party pack so my dad will let me have one. So we sent them some codes. We sent them some free ones. I responded. I was like, I listed some pros. I was like, critical thinking skills and fibbage, community-minded stuff and civic duty. And then the last one, I was like, you don't have to buy it all. Here's some codes. You can just have it.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, everybody was into just giving them some codes.
I love that.
That was fun.
I work for Keen Theater Company, Keen, and you might know that there's a billion-dollar company called Keen Shoe Company. Now, I'm very proud to say we often get emails and phone calls for Keen Shoe Company. I'm proud because it means our SEO is just as good or maybe better than theirs.
Right.
But we once got a handwritten letter from a kid that really loved their Keen shoes.
Oh.
And so I did send him a letter. I returned the letter so he could resend it to the real place. And I gave them the right address. I looked it up. And then we did write them a letter that was like, if you also love theater, let us know anytime you can come. I don't think he cared about that part, but it was so sweet. Like, can you imagine writing to someone because you just love shoes? It was clearly a little kid.
That's really great. I love that. I also like him getting that, and he's like, I hate the theater.
No,
theater's a dying art.
That's how,
like, oh.
That's how it happens. That's for the luxury class.
I'm not a tourist. Okay, kid. Okay.
You're right. And what I did wrong was not have vanilla ice cream. That's the only thing I did wrong here. I still do have a little bit of vanilla icing. I might try that option on.
Oh, I forgot to mention when I was, she sent this amazing business formatted letter, and I was like, well, I should reply in the same business format, but I'm like, I don't remember how to do this anymore. So I had to like look it up and be like, where do you put the address?
I hope that was part of the letter that was like, P.S. This is also a useless act.
Yeah, it was like, P.S. You'll never get. Yeah, once you stop being young and cute, no business will ever respond to your letters.
P.S. I definitely didn't do this assignment in my 5th grade class, so just skip it.
If someone asks you to read something wicked this way comes, don't bother. Sign Ryan. No, it was adorable. Yeah, I think that still happens.
That's so funny. Truly sarcastic. Truly.
I know.
That's a bananas lesson point.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Rowdy making connections.
Turner's view. Mr. Turner stated that he remained near his window until Leighton was caught by the police, who came from the direction of Whitechapel High Street. Let's see which one was Whitechapel.
There's Whitechapel and Half Moon. Oh, you have a map, don't you?
Oh, I do,
might
but
not be close enough, though.
Oh, I assumed it was these two streets.
They must be, but I was trying to imagine an overhead.
Yeah, the map is like a little bit too far zoomed out.
Yeah, it's not useful.
Oh, here we go. Okay, this is Half Moon Street. So Whitechapel.
Sorry. So this is suggesting alternate lesson plans, which I really enjoy. Sorry, that was Whitechapel? That was Whitechapel?
That was Half Moon. This is Whitechapel.
That was Half Moon. So Whitechapel ends with the Flower Lady. Okay.
Okay. Mr. Turner stated he remained near his window until Leighton was caught by the police, who came from the direction of Whitechapel High Street. The police heard the Flower Lady scream. Yeah, she screamed. They caught him coming this way, I guess.
And is sorry, my screen's adjusting a little. If you look up, is that the window?
Yeah.
I can't see it. Oh, that's
right.
Is that
It's
his
up
window?
here.
I can't tell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he couldn't have seen down. Then he couldn't have seen down that street from his window.
Yeah.
He could only seen down High Moon, Half Moon.
Yeah, High Noon. I think you're right. Well, they says it came from the direction of Whitechapel.
Okay, that's different then.
All right. Mr. Turner heard 2 different consecutive shots. The second was louder than the first.
Okay. Like someone was running. Or like a firework.
Yeah, or 2 different guns.
But he has a Purple Heart. Maybe he's been in battle and knows what the difference, what a gun would sound like.
True.
Ryan, we're doing investigation. This is it. This is it.
This is it.
This is it. Please let. So this is a story only for Ryan. Chat, I'm sorry you're here. This is a story only Ryan's gonna care about.
Chat, sorry you're here.
I'm so sorry you're here. I have a. Is it pink from your nerds? That's fun. I have an Alexa. Ryan loves automation. I learned how to do a little routine. Have a couple good routines.
Little routine.
It has a little routine. So in the morning, when I say it's morning time, sometimes it gives me the weather and something else, and then it does 10 minutes of Spotify playlist. Okay, great. No notes. And then at the end it goes, Carpe Diem. Okay. Now, it doesn't know when songs end.
Now, wait a minute. Did you tell it to say Carpe Diem?
Yeah, I asked it to say Carpe Diem.
You requested it. Okay.
It doesn't know when songs end, so it just cuts a song off in the middle at the end of the 10 minutes. It's also playing a Spotify playlist, which I never used. So what it thinks I listen to all the time is a hilarious mix. It's all like 2 musical theater songs and like a Neil Sedaka song, just over and over and over again.
Yep, Calendar Girl.
Great. No problem. So a couple mornings ago, right, it was playing one of those Neil Sedaka-esque songs that's all about being in love with like a 15-year-old girl, and she's about to turn 16, and it's like, can't wait till you're of age and I can marry you. And then it just went, Carpe Diem! And that was it. That's how I started my morning. Like, it was like a little weird. Like, the 2 together was troubling.
Soon it won't be illegal to horn dog on you. Carpe Diem.
Anyway,
God.
Once again, I must stress that story was just for Ryan.
I enjoyed it.
I'm impressed you're drawing anything at all, Jet. Genuinely. I have no artistic ability. But hands and people sounds impossible.
Yeah, I'm always impressed. All the Magic Tavern fan art stuff is always so impressive. And Jets, your stuff is
when you say left hand dominated, is it always like somebody has a giant sword in their left hand?
Is this because like it's the same way that all Muppets are left-handed because the puppeteers use their right hand to move the mouth?
Yeah. Yeah.
Move to Japan and you don't have to wait. Carpe Diem.
Carpe Diem.
No, I'll stay here,
exactly
Neil.
What it was like.
Neil, I don't want to hear any more about it.
Neil, hey Neil. You're getting off the playlist.
If we're gonna stay friends, you gotta shut it up.
You gotta find a new line, Neil.
Okay. Constable Morrow paid attention to Mr. Turner's window while he was running past the dead bodies. He did not observe anyone next to the window. It was dark there. He didn't see anybody in the window.
Okay, interesting.
Although Turner says he was on his way downstairs. Maybe that's what happened. Okay. 2 victims, Brian Vercotti and Kenneth Butler, were both found shot in the dark and narrow Half Moon Street, which is located between Great Alley and Whitechapel High Street. Okay, so Half Moon is the alley itself, and Great Alley is the other street, I guess?
Or does it go, it's like an L, is it Half Moon, Alley, Whitechapel High Street?
Let's look at the signs. Okay. I know. See, Great Alley is where the street that the horse is on. Half Moon Street is the alley itself, which is a little bit counterintuitive. see the signs in the
Sorry,
right.
we say that again. I see the signs, but I can't quite read them.
So now I'm looking down Great Alley.
Okay.
Now I'm looking down Half Moon.
Oh, I see. So Great Alley is where not where the Flower Lady is, but where that guy's sitting all the time.
Right.
Okay,
The Flower Lady's on Whitechapel.
Hyde Street. Okay, got it.
And the street that the actual murder happened on itself is Half Moon.
Got it.
Which is just this alley.
Oh, a cosplay life drawing class is such a cool combination of things.
Oh, that's cool. Leighton Chapman is the only person who was seen entering Half Moon Street. I assume that's Wiggins' brother. Wait, if his full name is Leighton Chapman, does that mean Wiggins is Wiggins' first name?
Or maybe they're brothers with different
That's true.
dads.
Okay, Leighton Chapman is
Maybe
the only
they're
person.
just blood brothers.
Yeah. Who was seen entering Half Moon Street after Brian Vercotti and Kenneth Butler. He was seen standing over the bodies and escaping the crime scene shortly afterwards. Two victims. Oh yeah, they were found dead. Okay. So
It feels like God.
I feel like Turner's View and Dark Window are the first two to put together.
Yeah, it feels like it wants us to contradict something, doesn't it? Because
I agree. Mr. Turner stated he remained at the window until the police arrived. However, there's a conflict with Morrow's statement. Constable did not see anyone at the window.
Yeah, okay.
You're right, Ann. I think we should talk to somebody, that yellow thing.
It says conflict.
Different shots, two victims? No. Common statement? No. Nothing else. Okay. Okay. Let's ask the two people who have the conflicting.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
I guess we trust the police.
That's our first mistake.
I know.
Mr. Turner, you have stated that you remained close by your window after the crime. Is that correct?
Oh, yes, Mr. Holmes. I stayed at my window until the policeman arrived to examine the dead bodies.
He's more adjusting his jaw than scratching it.
I know.
Oh,
That
door
is very
key. Do we think
interesting,
that's
Mr. Turner.
Hmm.
Constable Marrow stated that he did not
He
see
found in
anyone at the window
Butler's pocket.
when he was running through Half Moon Street.
Well, I think Constable Marrow
Whoa.
and me, we might have been distracted by the whistles and shouts coming from Whitechapel.
We was kissing
could have missed
too.
each other somehow. You understand what I mean? It was a bit of a stressful moment, to tell you the truth, sir.
Allow me to form my own theories, Mr. Turner.
Whoa.
Would you mind showing me the view that you had from your window?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. Please, follow me.
Oh, I don't mind the mess, just in laundry.
Mr. Turner
It's a
appears
small
to live
studio,
very
so it's
modestly.
not a lot of places to sit. This is me if I had to unexpectedly invite someone to my window.
You had to unexpectedly invite them, and you were also suddenly British.
Yeah.
Oh, don't sit too near the radiator.
He's got a chair right there.
Yeah, he's got like a rear window scenario.
It's like a mom chair. That's where mom would want to sit.
I know.
So,
Watson!
That's the view Mr.
Watson!
Turner had when he opened the window.
Watson!
What light through yonder window breaks it, Watson?
Watson, it's the east, and I'm the west. I mean the sun.
Watson, do you get it?
Start over.
Watson!
Brian Vercotti's contorted corpse.
Remember my band that I had in high school, Brian Vercotti's Contorted Corpse?
I did. I do remember that. You put up a poster at the candy store.
Yeah.
The dead body of Kenneth Butler. Mr. Turner had a perfect view of the crime scene. He saw the bodies
Definitely he did.
clearly, and Leighton Chapman standing over them.
Yep.
Hmm.
That much is true. Assuming
How
he's
would Leighton
not
Chapman
lying.
be covered in blood? Unless he was trying to save them.
Maybe.
Or he slipped in a pool of blood?
Oh.
Or it's unrelated blood. Maybe he's like, works at a butcher shop.
Yeah. He said he had a gun, too.
Oh, what am I looking at here?
Fire. Ashes.
Well, he could
burnt
have
paper.
picked that up and tried to pawn it. Burnt paper.
The papers are almost entirely burned. I am unable to see what's written here. These words are illegible. This fire is dying out. It was last tended to over an hour ago. The papers were thrown into the fire just a short while ago.
Ah.
What were you saying he was going to pawn?
The gun?
Hmm.
If he found it and it was nice.
That's true. See that. Going in your bedroom.
He's got a little collection of little doll people.
Yes.
I'm not judging him. I just didn't expect it. Look at that little one.
Mr. Turner was roused from his bed by the sound of gunshots.
Oh, he was. Oh, right.
His bed doesn't look slept in.
You know, he's got his grown-up side.
Oh, I guess I see the other
What?
comforter now. Did we just jump?
I
Or
popped
go on our
up.
tippy toes?
I popped up onto the bed for a second accidentally. Yeah, there. Oh, I pressed the tippy toe button. Oh, now I'm on this thing.
The books on this shelf
I'm not
are
light.
in a mess. It looks as though Mr. Turner was trying to find something in a hurry here a short while ago.
Maybe that paper.
Books on how to convince the police you saw a murder. Where would it be? Where would it be?
Why did he have that? There is a clip going around, a great Simpsons clip, when Homer's in jail and Hans Moleman comes by and is like, reading material, and he picks up Homer picks up a book that says How to Tunnel Out of Prison, and he goes, this could be useful. And then he goes, and he attacks him with the book and runs.
That's a good bit.
Good bit.
Uh-oh.
Piece of wood.
Match.
He was down there.
So, Mr. Turner broke his stick when it became stuck between the cobblestones. He did not mention that
Makes
he
sense,
was so
sarcastic.
near to the victims.
I think Sarcastic's trying to hide their involvement in a crime.
Me too. I really do think.
Every room has just a little table and a chair. That's what he does in every room.
Yep.
But you need all of them for some variety.
Yeah, you don't do everything the same in one place.
So he was getting
There are
rid
pieces
of...
of shredded paper scattered over the table. This kitchen knife is quite sharp. This kitchen knife was used to cut the paper.
Cutting. Oh, he was cutting a hole out of a book so he could hide something inside of it.
Oh, that's very good, Ryan.
Right?
I really hope that's it. I really hope that's it.
I was like, why would you cut a book with,
Yeah.
why would you cut paper with a knife? That's gotta be it.
Oh, that's very good.
Oh, I bet it's in here. Okay, we gotta talk to him to unlock it.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's where we find it.
Imagination mode. Okay, first got up from bed.
Got out of bed. Check.
Got up from bed.
Feeling fine. That's in the special on my mind.
Open the window, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Where is he? Open the window. Does he have...
Threw up the sash.
Threw up the sash.
Ooh.
Approach the body.
Got paper. Approach the body. Yeah.
I think he took something from the body and that's what he hid.
Ooh, Oh, and do you think that's when he dropped the cane piece?
Yes. Threw something into the fire. No. Place
No,
the broken stick.
There's one back in the room, I think maybe you didn't grab.
Oh.
I think. Because he needs the book now, right? Or something. Oh. I can't tell.
Oh, cut papers with a knife.
Cut paper with knife?
Threw something into fire.
Yeah, threw something in the fire.
No, I think you're right. I think we got something out of order. Okay, got out of bed, opened the window, approached the body. Do we think those are right?
Maybe he went to the window last.
How would that work?
Because he's pretending to be there.
Yeah, but well, how would he know to go downstairs if he didn't go to the window first?
I guess you're right. You didn't think he just like heard it and went straight down?
Maybe, I guess.
I'm not married to that idea.
What if he came back?
We're just dating.
Papers with knife.
Maybe.
Fire.
Maybe he replaced the broken stick last.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Can I watch the sequence?
Oh, there's two there.
I better go look at the window. I'm an old man.
I like this. Ryan, I'm liking this quite a lot.
Me too. Open the window.
There's a murder out there.
It's Watson. I can fast forward him.
I like that.
Approach the body. He gets his cane stuck in the cobblestone.
Oh, I see what happens.
Then he takes something.
It takes a long time, though. He has to get back up the stairs without his cane?
Yeah, he doesn't cut. He can't. This doesn't make any sense. So he must go. He must go here because he has to. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it is two of them. Right. Place the broken stick and took some.
Yeah.
Then he cuts the papers. Then that's what we did before, though, right? Oh, what's going on? Take something from the body.
Crack.
Okay, I gotta find some place to hide this, right?
Yeah.
Where will I hide my thing I stole? Well, let me go. What if I use a book?
Yeah, he needs a book.
Put down the cane. Find a book. I gotta cut the pages out of this book if I want to use it.
Yeah, like you learn in the war.
Cut the pages.
Throw them into the fire.
Oh, okay.
So
we did
Mr.
it.
Turner used a book to hide an object that he found on Kenneth Butler's body. The question is, what did he find?
This is awesome.
Yeah, it's just fun. I like this way of solving things, too. Books. I see books. Fat Prince!
I'm the Fat Prince.
Prints from greasy fingers upon the cover of this book. Let us take a closer look.
Why would he have greasy fingers in that moment?
Well now, what a find.
Well
Precious
now.
jewel concealed inside a book.
He's doing a Kim Kardashian thing where he sleeps with his hands in pots of grease because it's nice for skin.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, puts gloves on.
A bracelet with a unique ram's head design, a distinctive feature of ancient Grecian artifacts, probably of the Hellenistic era.
There's never not going to be an artifact, Ryan.
I know.
There cannot be a mystery game ever without an artifact.
I know. We can't just have a nice, simple murder around here.
Just like Jelena's wanted.
Mr.
So-
Turner, how would it be possible for a man of advanced years...
I
such as
pretended to be
yourself,
you several
rush from his
times,
bed
Mr.
to the
Turner?
window in a matter of seconds, as you have stated?
Well, I'm able to move fairly
A jump
quickly
scare by the
despite
dog.
my age. And when the situation requires it, Mr. Holmes.
No, because you have that limp.
I highly doubt that, Mr. Turner. I observe that you suffer a severe limp due to your injured right leg. It would have taken at least 10 seconds.
It's weird
for you
to
approach
wear
the
your
window.
like Purple
That
Heart on your
means you
regular
have easily
clothes.
missed something, or
I thought that when we saw it too.
Half Moon Street during that time.
Like it's a name tag.
You're right, Mr. Holmes. I could have missed something. But it did seem to me that everything happened so quickly. Oh, time can pull tricks on you.
Time can pull tricks on you, Ryan.
Time can pull tricks on you, I find. What about the whole truth?
And what of everything else that
We
you told
can't
us?
handle the
Mr.
truth.
Turner, it is vital that we have your complete and true statement.
Mr. Holmes, I do assure you that the other things I said were most sincere.
Ah! What this anti-bracelet?
Mr. Turner, you were not sincere with me. Not then, and not now.
But Mr. Holmes...
Mr.
This,
Turner,
Mr.
you
Turner,
broke my
does not
heart.
look like anything that a poor man might possess. It is worth more than the home that you live in.
I can explain.
No, merely correct me if I am wrong. You saw Leighton Chapman through the window, but you also noticed a glittering object on the ground. This precious jewel.
Really?
You walked
I think
down
he must have
and
known
took
he
the
was already
bracelet
carrying
from
it,
the
right?
body of Kenneth Butler. And when you heard the whistles, you hurried away. That broke your walking stick. It caught fast between the cobbles. Constable Marrow was unable to see you in the window as you were climbing up the stairs on your way back to your flat. Upon returning home, you hid the precious jewel inside a book.
Mr. Holmes, please don't send me to prison. I didn't do anything bad.
Aw.
I'm just a poor man. When I chanced upon the bracelet, I saw it as an opportunity to make a little money.
it.
I was desperate. I only took the bracelet, that's all, I swear.
You made a mistake by lying to me. But you are not a criminal. I believe that.
Well,
Although I
technically.
must return
I mean,
this
by the
bracelet
definition.
to its rightful owner.
All right, no take backs.
All right.
That's why it's better to stay at home at night.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we solved that, I guess. But I guess we proved that this guy was carrying a weird bracelet. Maybe there was some sort of deal going on.
Yeah.
What do you think, Wiggins?
And we sort of cemented some things
Mr.
in the
Holmes,
timeline, maybe.
Did you see my brother at Scotland Yard? Is he all right?
Oh, maybe
It
we
would
should
be my
do that.
pleasure
sometime.
to assist you with your investigation, Mr.
Yeah,
Holmes.
should we do that now?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
Well, can we connect anything in our little brain palace?
No, this is the same stuff we have.
Yeah, I agree. Everyone's like, I know you, Mr. Holmes, the best detectives in all the land. Better
know.
try to get one over on you, though.
I know. Well, there's no reason he'd know I was a criminal.
I'm going to start signing my emails mostly sincere.
Mostly sincerely. Wait, actually, you know what? We went the wrong place. Hold on.
Mr. Holmes.
Oh, well, we gotta do this.
Whatever brings you here so late at night?
I'm interested
I like the
in
detail
case
that we
of
can,
young
like,
Leighton Chapman.
see his teeth
He
a
was
little bit.
arrested
Because the
earlier
way
this
his
evening
mouth
and
is shaped.
accused of a double
Yeah.
murder.
I do.
I beg your pardon? That case is
I beg
quite
your
clear to
pardon?
the police. Or are there any new facts that we don't know about?
The new
Who
fact
knows,
is
Inspector?
I'm involved, and I do
You are
everything
free
like
to
this.
investigate,
La-di-do-di-dee.
of course, Mr. Holmes. Chapman was arrested with a revolver in his possession, which you can find in the evidence room. The suspect himself is in
Brother is dead.
Did you
Tired.
find anything else on his person?
a few personal belongings. Nothing particular, Mr. Holmes.
Yes, on his
Thank you,
person were some
Lestrade.
personal belongings that he personally uses.
Okay. Baker Street, real quick.
Baker Street?
Can't
Is there
be
signs
wandering
to
around in this default
Oh.
outfit.
You're right, Ryan. You're so right.
Like some kind of monster.
We're dressed to go to dinner, and that's not right. We need to be
No.
dressed to solve a crime.
Watson, I'm in your room again by mistake.
Watson, just doing a little check-see,
This is where I
Watson.
keep my post.
Ooh, we can look for the bracelet.
Ooh, we always forget about the archive.
You're good at remembering to do it. I feel like you always remind me.
What a team we are.
I know.
Nothing ever goes wrong on this stream.
That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need.
Is it the treasure stolen one?
I tried that one, I think.
Oh,
Where,
I can't tell
where'd you see it?
which one you click. One more page.
Yes, I
That
tried
one.
that.
That
Third
is
down.
not the one I need.
That is not the one I need.
That is not the one I need.
That is not the one I need.
Oh, the Adventures of Sherlock
The
Holmes.
Adventures of
That
Sherlock
is
Holmes.
not the one I need.
Oh.
Ah,
That is not. That is not. That is not.
oh, no, I was wrong.
Hmm.
That is not the one I need.
Ah. These
He
beautiful
did
antique.
say in hindsight.
Sorry?
I think he might have said in hindsight that it was from the British Museum, but I don't know
Oh.
if that's true.
You're probably right.
I only remember it now.
These beautiful antique jewels represent a part of the Hellenistic treasures collection. Depicted are the 5 heads of mounted rams upon a bracelet, necklace, and ring.
Is that a turtle? Is that a turtle like soaring through the center of it? Is that what everyone else sees, or is it just me?
Oh, I see it now that you say it. That is, and do I have a mouse here? No. Yeah. This is a
Yeah.
necklace with double
Okay.
ram's heads, but it does sort of look like a turtle soaring through the center of a ram head bracelet.
I didn't even consider that it was a necklace.
Even
I was
as I
like-
was saying the words necklace.
I was like, "Oh, it's a turtle," and then I was like, "He's gonna correct me," and I was like, "Is it a shark?"
You were like, I'll stop this one. I'll bite this
Let me
one and
get
nip this one in
ahead
the
of it.
bud.
Let me get ahead of it. It might be a shark.
Ash,
Ooh, okay.
Would you mind removing the space for Proyal
Remove
27
the
here?
space. Oh man.
Oh my god. Okay. So this tells us there is a matching necklace and ring that goes with this bracelet.
Oh, a whole set.
And the rams have been missing from the museum for years. I know, I like this.
Here it is. I need to continue my research in my archives.
Oh, there's even more to see.
There's more. I guess we
Maybe
know they've
now
been
I can go
stolen
to
now.
Hellenistic.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, you're right. It was that one.
It's weird they won't let you do that in that order.
I know. Laura! What's up, Laura?
Hi, Laura.
We're just researching ram treasures, like we do.
Yeah, like you do, Laura, on a Friday.
Laura, when do you leave? Do you leave Sunday? When do you fly out?
Oh, you're going to Australia too, aren't you?
Laura and I are going to
Yeah,
be
I'm
best
very close to
Australian.
my microphone right now.
Oh.
everybody.
Hey, everybody, I'm reporting someone for removing a space.
Yeah, I'm listening to this bulletin, this news bulletin that's coming. The Hellenistic treasures were stolen yesterday evening while being transported by cab on their way from the British Museum to the Glassford Fine Art Exhibition. Pawn shop owner Kenneth Butler, one of the victims, contacted Scotland Yard that night and provided information regarding a gentleman who attempted to sell him a collection of historical art at his pawn shop in Church Street. The police have since captured the described man, a professional thief by the name of Vincent Foley, who had been in the process of escaping London via the port.
Vincent Foley?
Vincent Foley, who we don't, I think, know. He was recognized by the surviving driver of the cab that transported the collection of treasures. Vincent Foley refused to confess as to where the remainder of the treasures were hidden. He was eventually imprisoned. The lost treasures still to be found. So it seems like that guy ratted him out because clearly the pawn shop owner did have one of the treasures. Maybe he bought some of it and then also turned the guy in for the reward, you know?
Yeah. Butler is the pawn shop owner. Got it.
That's correct.
Here it is.
Yeah, Laura was hanging in the chat in the Jackbox stream yesterday. It was really fun.
Was involved in the story of the stolen Hellenistic treasures. A visit to his pawn shop should tell me more.
We get to go to a pawn shop. I love new locations.
Me too. I thought he was so happy about it.
I know.
A visit to his pawn shop should tell me more.
He just is also going to pick up some of his own little antiquities.
I want to finish talking about talking to Scotland Yard guy first, though.
Okay. For Wiggins.
Yeah.
For the love of Wiggins.
Hashtag for Wiggins. Laura, you're the best chatter. Look at this sailor.
Propping up the wall?
Yeah.
Mr. Holmes?
Alright. Here's the gun.
So this is the gun that Leighton was holding when he was caught by the police. It is a Webley
Okay.
revolver, a reliable weapon.
So he did a gun, an apple, and a stopwatch. Was he doing William Tell?
Yeah.
Can we tell if it's been fired? Oh, 2 shots.
2 out of the 6 shells have been fired. There were 2 shots.
Not looking good.
These cigarettes are filled with cheap tobacco. Nothing interesting.
Okay.
A cheap watch, bought with his own money, no doubt.
No doubt.
Well, why would he need a watch at all?
Why do you need a watch?
But do you think that he needs to get to a lot of appointments?
Wow, Ash. You're really making a lot of assumptions about this guy's life.
Or do you think he's making money on the side telling people what time it is? Because that's a good business model.
Free time! I mean, wait. Expensive time! Oh, crap. My business model sucks.
Mr. Holmes, what is the trouble with that lad? Isn't he guilty of murder?
Why won't he be less troublesome?
Hey, buddy, you gotta work in your conversation skills. Just busting into places, yelling about kids
Please
committing
escort
crimes.
this suspect for interrogation.
Oh, yes. I love that you guys still have your names from last time.
Yeah, I loved it too. They changed him on Twitter.
It's all a mistake.
Calm
Ooh, he's got
down,
a
Leighton. I have
suspicious
come here to
scar.
help you. To find out if you truly are innocent, as your younger brother Wiggins has told me.
My brother? You know him?
That's quite a scar.
Then that means you're...
Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, blimey.
Bored of your bullshit?
All right,
That's
Mr.
right.
Holmes. I'll tell you everything.
Oh, blimey.
Let's see. What's the first thing I notice about him? Oh, deep scar.
Kind eyes, fashionable scarf.
Oh, kind
Good haircut?
eyes. He does have nice eyes.
Oh, he's got a black eye on that side. Oh, buddy, he got beat up. All right, to be fair, this is not a child as I originally assumed. Still a young person
It's
who
older.
deserves our respect and the justice. But I was worried that we were accusing a literal child of a crime. He's been in the prison with the same guy.
He's in the prison in the morning. Woo ah ding dang daggity doo. Go okay, Go ahead. Yeah, that's right, Anne. Work in progress. Yeah, okay.
Good. Tell me your account of what happened.
I left my work and I hurried
Woke
up
up,
to see the fireworks in
bed.
Whitechapel.
Ran a
I
comb
was late,
across my
so
scarf.
I decided to cut through Half Moon Street. I saw the first fireworks light up in the sky. I bumped into a constable on a corner before entering Half Moon. Then suddenly, what with all the firework flare, I saw two men. They were both lying flat in the middle of the street. I stopped where I was.
Shot them.
I thought about turning back to the police, but as I was thinking of that, I saw a third person. He was leaning over the body that was furthest from me. The second I saw him, he raised his head and he stared at me. In a flash, I saw his gun, but he made a dash for it instead and he escaped through Whitechapel Street.
Whitechapel Street.
So you might still have had time to return to the constable.
I panicked. I didn't know what to do.
Sarcastic named all their characters in
just to see
Sims
if they were
off of
still
the
alive.
crazy name
I saw that
generator that is Laura.
blood pumping out of his stomach. He was dying. It was horrible.
Ooh, ding dong dangly doo.
He had a hole in his head. He
My
was holding a
fan
gun in his
rabies.
hand, though. I took it, and then I followed the third man.
Wait, that would have been useful for me to hear. Okay.
Why did he take the gun?
Interesting. Pray, continue.
I turned a corner, and I saw the man standing in the middle of the street. He seemed to be in some sort of panic. And then, Mr. Holmes, something strange happened. I told the police and they laughed at what I said, but I swear to you, my words are true. I started running towards
You
him,
heard of Cthulhu, Sherlock?
but then I was blinded by a flash. It was so bright that I hardly saw anything for a good dozen seconds, but I kept running forward. As I arrived in Whitechapel, I heard a woman screaming, and then I was caught by the police. But there wasn't a trace of that man. Of course, then they found a gun and all that blood. I couldn't see the murderer escaping and all that mess. Perhaps I was still half-blinded at that moment.
A thrilling account, my young man. Leighton, are you able to describe the person whom you saw standing in Half Moon Street?
Well, I wasn't able to see his face at all. It was too dark, and he was too far away. I could
Sort
see
of
his
like a
silhouette.
British character actor
what
with
about
too many
Nothing so
textures.
special. He was
That's
very
how we all look.
He was quite average in size and his weight.
I see. Was there anything else that struck you at the time?
No. But perhaps...
Swear to me.
It's strange, but I can't remember the sound of his footsteps as he was running away. Perhaps it was
flying.
the fireworks or the surprise of me seeing him.
Is Dracula in this one?
Yo, what if he is? Oh, and the police laughed at me, but he was drinking his blood.
Leighton, I confess I am puzzled. Why should
Professor
a young lad
Layton,
like
I'm
you
puzzled.
take a gun from the hands of a dead man and set off in pursuit of a probable killer?
Right.
I know. I keep wondering that, but at the time it was like a reflex. A criminal ought to be arrested, and he was armed.
You were willing to risk your life. That was a little foolish, unless you wanted revenge.
No, but the
No, Mr.
Frogwares guys
I was
said
just
we
being
just had to
bold and
wave our
stupid.
hand over this part so that the rest of the mystery could happen. Oh, Mr. Holmes.
So I think they're both Westgate prisoners, which is why he wanted revenge.
I think so as well.
I'm sure that you were, but I believe that you may have recognized one of the victims, Brian Vercotti. You knew that gentleman well, did you not?
Sarcastic.
However could you know that?
You have a typical tattoo of the Westgate Brotherhood upon your hand. I observed exactly the same mark upon Mr. Vercotti. You came to know him from your sharing a past prison sentence. Am I
Past
correct?
prison sentence.
Viscotti, we
You're
called
right,
him.
Mr. Holmes.
He was a little stiff, but you dunk him in coffee and he'd lighten up.
Would you tell me a little about Brian Vercotti?
We were convicted for a robbery. Once in prison, both of us joined one of these fraternities. During that year, we tried to help each other out, you know?
You were quite
Held
young then, I
dances
believe.
for the girls.
Yes, Mr. Holmes, we were.
Made big punch
We'd only
just with
stolen a
vodka
pound
whenever
of
was
meat.
in the kitchen. You know. Oh,
We were
Mr.
released,
Holmes.
and
Prison
when
stuff.
I saw what my little brother had become, I decided to work towards living an honest life.
And Vercotti?
He
No,
had a hard
thanks.
time. His sister had died in a Whitechapel dispensary while he was in prison. He had no family anymore. Our paths split. He fell back into crime.
So you lost him?
Yes. And for around 2 years, I heard no news of him at all.
We shall
Okay.
see you soon, young man.
So this guy's story is, he rounds the corner. Fireworks are going off. Suddenly he sees two bodies.
Sorry, he runs the corner in which street? I'm getting a little.
I think he's
Where's
coming.
he coming from?
He's coming from Great Alley into Half Moon.
Right,
Not-
'cause he
not
escaped through
Whitechapel.
Whitechapel, right?
Right.
Okay. Go
And
ahead,
then
please.
he's walking
Please
in there.
continue.
Okay. And suddenly fireworks. He's like, oh. And then he sees two bodies. And he's like, this is a little bit interesting. I should maybe go tell the constable. But then he recognizes that one of the bodies is his friend from before in prison. Not only that, but the guy who is leaning over the bodies, who has a gun, starts running away. So he says, I'm going to revenge my friend. He grabs one of the guns the other guys had. Chases after him with the gun. But then he says, but then there was a blinding light. And also I couldn't hear his footsteps. He teleported away. And then he ends up running out into Whitechapel Road, past the flower girl and he had a gun, and everyone's like, that guy did it.
Yeah.
That's his story.
But here's what I don't get. Weren't they in prison for the robbery? Wait, no, maybe I just put things together that shouldn't be. Were they in prison for the robbery of the jewel, of the artifact?
Not that we know of.
Oh.
I mean, we may discover that later.
Well.
I dropped a wasabi pea.
Oh no.
It's okay, I got it. I'm not gonna eat
If
this.
it gets lodged in your keyboard, you'll never get it out.
I know. Okay.
Okay, it's an unlikely story. Oh my gosh, Ryan, is this a time travel mystery? Is the blinding light? And like the third man he sees is us because we go back in time to try to save someone.
We're the killer?
but it's justified.
But it's okay. I'm listening.
And that's why at the beginning we like are really adamant that we have to like go to this dinner, and Watson's like, what are you talking about? Okay, anyway.
Okay. Leighton was holding a
Wait,
revolver.
What does Lootless say?
Leighton Chapman had nothing of any value in his possession when he was caught by the police
Oh, I see.
directly after the crime.
So he wasn't like robbing them.
Right. Leighton Chapman stated he saw a person leaning over a dead body. Leighton took a gun from the body, set off a pursuit, but he was blinded by a flash of bright light. So, like, long lost art and lootless could go together, right?
Yeah. Maybe. Insinuating that he didn't know. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but then no.
Or he didn't go through his pockets, like he wasn't.
Or he wasn't interested in it. Blinded by the line, wrapped up like a douche. Brian Vercotti is an old acquaintance of Leighton Chapman. They were both imprisoned for robbery while still young men, but their paths diverged.
The chat finished that. Song.
Thank you for that.
Okay, yeah. Yes, great. Yes.
Leighton was holding a revolver. Different shots? There we go. Two different guns.
Well, sure.
Turner could hear the contrast between two fire tropes every time we go to the first conclusion.
No.
That's so weird. But that's what I think. That's why they sounded different, right? Because they were from two different positions, two different.
Who said they sounded different?
Timmy Turner, the guy who stole the bracelet, was like, I heard two shots, but one was louder.
Ryan. Have you conveniently forgot his name is Ryan because you want to distance himself from a criminal?
No.
You want to be the only Ryan in this stream?
Ryan says he's not related to this guy. I would never, ever listen to a crime. But the facts are the facts. Named Ryan, both of them.
Ryan doesn't seem like that old-timey of a name. When was Ryan? Well, let's take it to the board.
An old Irish name.
Somebody thinks he's an internet boy.
Somebody thinks he's an internet boy.
But don't you think it's a last name that got sort of turned into a first name?
I don't know. Guess I don't know. Well, somebody thinks he's an internet boy. Swept up in the loosh. I will never listen to it.
Wait. Oh, sorry.
Laura, yeah, the sound image. Laura, what are you talking about?
Okay, this is. I think this sentence is pulled oddly from an article. This is like the top thing on Google. So I am going to dig deeper into this. But if you just search when did Ryan become a first name, what the internet wants to tell you is true is that Ryan, born Patrick O'Neill, first brought to light in the mid-1960s when parents saw it as a fresher and more spirited alternative to names like Brian and Kevin.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
That sounds right. Probably in the 1960s, this one guy whose name was Patrick had changed his name to Ryan. Probably thought he could freshen it up because it's really obvious. You go Kevin, Ryan.
It's got to be one of the three. Yeah, Ryan O'Neal was a famous actor, right?
I think so.
Different shots.
It is an Irish name.
A more spirited Kevin. Ryan, a more spirited Kevin.
R-I-A-N. It's also Scottish. R-Y-A-N is Scottish. Interesting.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. So this presents two options. Either one was louder because it was in a different position, or one was louder because it was in fact two shots going off at the same time for a total of 3 shots. I'm going to put this one because it looks like we're going to have to test it. Reenact the crossfire at Half Moon Street.
Yes, I do want to do that.
Maybe I will, Kelly. I'll tag Kevin Soretta. Oh, we still haven't changed clothes. We gotta Baker Street and get a nice.
Oh yeah, gotta put on our cool clothes because we're gonna pretend.
We're gonna be a guy who's doing the thing.
Well, I have no real answer for you, but from 1976 to now, the past 30 years, the name Ryan, R-Y-A-N, has topped the census, the 20 most popular boy names in the United States.
From when to when?
1976 to now.
Oh, so it's still among the top.
Mm-hmm. Still top 20.
That's cool.
I'm a little surprised by that. Well,
As
top
you
20?
know,
Yeah, maybe not.
I don't love that name.
You wish you were named Brian or Kevin.
Yeah, actually, I don't love the name Brian or Kevin either. But I would take Brian over Ryan.
I don't want to offend anyone possibly in this chat, but I think Brian is a worse name than Ryan.
Almost everybody I talk to says that. Like, you don't have to be named Ryan. It's fine. What do you think, Green?
Yeah, is it because you get an extra letter? Brian gives you an extra letter. Let's say those questions.
That helps. I like the green and the gray best. Still haven't unlocked any of the other ones. When are we gonna get unbuttoned jacket?
There must be a lot of... is it possible we could have earned them before and didn't? No.
Maybe, but I don't know how.
No, so there must be something... I think there's going to be something in this chapter where we get them all unlocked. Like we have to go to a ball.
Maybe. Maybe there's more after this to play that I forgot about.
What did you choose?
I chose the gray suit with the red vest. That's probably my favorite.
Yeah, and a top hat. It's a classic look. Classic look to reenact a gunfight.
Yeah, it feels like you're going to go outside, put on your hat.
A map of London and the surrounding...
We have to go to the pawn shop, too. What do we call that to the Georgie?
Why in the middle of a name? Unusual. Yeah. You, Ryan, Kyle.
Bill, but with a Y.
Mm-hmm. Bill Nye.
And do you not like your name? What were you going to change it to? Was it Josephina?
I kind of have no opinion of my name. I don't think of
you,
myself.
lad? What are you waiting for?
As a, I don't ever call myself
to be released.
my name.
Your brother?
The one that you caught, beat up and imprisoned.
You know what? I see the resemblance
the
now.
murderer.
He ain't killed no one, copper.
Watch your mouth, lad,
that he beat him
else
up.
you'll be joining that worthless brother of yours.
It's illegal to disagree with the police.
All right.
One of the victims possibly fired the gun twice.
Well, it's not the guy that got shot in the head, I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, it seems unlikely.
I like the body wibble wobbles instead of falling down.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Then we go and see where the bullets would be.
Oh, this is straight out of CSI, like
Yeah.
2001.
I am unable to see any higher. I need to find something to lift my lamp.
This hook.
Do we get to make a ladder out of parts we just have in our jacket?
I wish that we did. We just,
This should be useful.
Unfortunately, we're doing the much more logical thing of just making the light go higher.
Oh.
Oh. Is that something? Looks like a hole. Ryan?
Nothing interesting here. This is most definitely
bullet hole.
The brick cracks are fresh.
Come on down to Sherlock Holmes' brick cracks. The brick cracks are fresh.
Oh, Sherlock Holmes' new album. Those brick cracks are fresh.
Bullet hole found in a wall at Half Moon Street proves the events of a third shot. Oh, right, because the first 2 bullets are in the wounds. So it is a third shot.
And who shot the third shot? I couldn't.
Shot in the head guy shot twice, which means he must have been shot last.
So he went pow pow, and then someone went pow.
Right.
Okay, got it.
A bullet hole found in the event of a third shot. Layton's revolver spawning a revolver.
Laura
Oh,
wants to
right.
know if
Layton's
maybe
revolver
loading-
only fired twice.
Aha!
No, it doesn't apparently.
Are you willing to rename yourself Frogwares, Georgie?
Yeah. I think I could be Frogwares.
Now, Linguist is pointing out, rightfully so, that there hasn't been a ladder building, a floor rag, a ceiling hook. Like, are we playing the right game?
I know, but like they're kind of cutting all the stuff that we complained about.
But also what we loved.
I know. Is it shortened to Froggy Ware? Maybe it's Frog E Wares DeGeorgie.
Where's hyphen DeGeorgie? It's double barrel.
Where's DeGeorgie? Yeah, that's right. What if it's like... I was trying to make that better, like more of a name. Like maybe it's Frank. Frank Where's DeGeorgie?
Yeah.
Leighton Chapman's statement regarding the jacketed man who disappeared is now reasonable, as 3 shots of the crime scene prove the presence of a second gun that is now missing.
Right, because we didn't find a gun.
Right.
Leighton had a gun with 2 missing, so... third shot.
Right. And I was thinking Franc, like Frank, but like pronounced more like Frank.
Like,
yeah, you guys get it. Froggy WD George. I don't want to go into a whole different business. I didn't mean to.
Well, Ryan, you gotta take what comes.
Oh boy.
Constable Marrow, I would value your assistance in this investigation.
It would be
Would
my
we?
pleasure, Mr. Holmes.
I would like to make sure that there are no places in Half Moon Street where a man could hide while you were running through it with your lamp.
All right, Mr. Holmes, what should I do?
This is
Take your
exactly what
lamp
Trelawney
and
was
start
saying.
walking, just as you did before, and try to find me.
Understood.
Hide and seek with the policeman.
Yes.
Try to find me.
Oh wait, suddenly I'm the cop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not right. We should be hiding.
I didn't agree to this. Yeah. Hello.
I can see you very well, Mr. Holmes.
All right, Constable.
I love that we were
Let's
like-
try again. I'll find another place to hide.
I know. What?
Here you are, Mr. Holmes.
All right, Constable. Let's try again. I'll find another place.
If I knew we were going to be hiding, I wouldn't have worn the hat.
We're doing such bad hiding. All right, third time's the charm there, Constable. I didn't hear you, Constable. I didn't hear you count to 100.
Holmes.
Mr. Holmes, it wasn't difficult to find you at all.
All right, yes, doesn't count, doesn't count.
No one could escape Constable Marrow's lamp while hiding in the street.
Yeah,
No
no
one.
one could escape that wily Constable Marrow.
If I can't do it and I'm Holmes.
Uh-huh. I tried 3 times. I tried obvious dead end. I tried behind that first pole. I tried next to a barrel, but not behind the barrel. If I can't do it, nobody can.
No one could hide in the shadows.
No one can hide in the shadows.
There we go.
What did you connect? I don't read them fast enough sometimes.
Sorry,
Up the
nobody.
wall.
I connected Leighton's statement that there was a third guy who ran with nobody could hide, which proves that he left if he was there before the guy came through. if we can assume that there was one more person in Half Moon Street at the time of the crime, which we can because of the missing gun, then there was no way forward or back for his escape, only up. Let us reenact the action, recreate the fireworks described by Leighton, and attempt to climb the wall.
Oh, yes! I don't know how we turned into, like, Cape Crusaders, but I'm all in.
I am way into this.
Reenact the firework. We're like, I'm sorry,
Sorry.
Town of London.
Queen Victoria?
We're gonna need you to put on a fireworks display. Listen, get Queenie V to stop smooching Arsène Lupin and put on another fireworks show.
Queenie V, would you get your lips out of the gutter
Come on.
long enough? I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Did we like trust Watson to? Are we gonna cut to Watson like rolling up his sleeves and trying to light a bunch of different dynamites at one time?
Yeah. We have to talk to him again.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your...
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
I would honestly love it if we got a spin-off game where we just played hide and seek with Sherlock.
Yes.
I'll do anything to save my brother, Mr. Holmes.
But I won't do that.
Such a young man.
Points out that
and already a murderer.
that someone could have just gone into a building while they were trying to hide off of this street. You're right.
I mean, I guess if they could have gotten through in here, but Timmy Turner would have seen him.
You're right. Mr. Not at all named Timmy Turner.
I think you'll find it.
Shimmy up the drain pipe.
Shimmy up the drain pipe. Oh.
Felt like a song.
Better shimmy up the drain pipe. Yeah, that's right. So.
I think that is what's gonna happen. So.
Only person standing around with the device escaping the crime scene shortly after. Feels like we have things we should be able to connect here, but I don't know what they are.
I think so. Does some of the art stuff connect?
Long lost art, the collection of blah, not been found.
Okay.
Lootless.
Lootless. Yeah. What about 2 victims in long lost art? Old acquaintances? Be forgot? Old Lang Syne?
All right, well, let's go look at the pawn shop. Come back to this later.
Some kind of Batman.
Kind of batted man. Spring yield jack. Hey, buddy. Hey, you okay, bud?
Hey, are you okay, you little Erpy?
You alright? Did you have too much to drink?
Rub his back a little bit. Tell me it's gonna be okay. Hey, buddy.
Here, I'll help
You want a ginger candy? Ashley always has it in her purse. Yeah, that's helping. All right. Well, have a good night.
Have a good night. Yeah, that's helping. I like you declare it. Oh, that's the key we found.
Butler's key matches the lock perfectly.
That's his door.
Okay, Butler's key. Yeah. Oh, it's the pawn shop. Let's go shopping. I see a ladder. Better just fold that up and put it in our jacket pocket.
Climbing equipment.
These tools
Who was
are exactly
pawning
what I
climbing
need
equipment?
To climb the wall.
You know, you think you're gonna climb walls more than you do, and then you just never use
I
it.
guess. Is there a big market for it? A big resale market?
Well, you know, pawn shops will take whatever. Actually, maybe not. How do I know? Maybe they're very discerning.
I don't know if I've actually been to a pawn shop now that I think about it.
I don't think I've been to a real one. I'd like to go.
Yeah.
I'd like to go.
Oh, I'd like to go.
This is exactly what we need in order to imitate the flash of the fireworks.
This is evidence. Holmes, not your little, like, experiment kit.
I do feel like we're just stealing stuff now. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why I feel like we crossed the line with the fireworks equipment, but I think we did. That's true, Ann. You got to the top of the mountain, you're dead. Pawn those suckers.
Here comes that necklace that was also stolen.
Turtle
The ram's
necklace.
heads. This necklace belongs to the 5
This guy had it all
Rams of
along.
Little Inn collection. Interesting.
Midlife crisis Holmes is really into fireworks.
Owned a part of this collection all this time. 10 years.
I've got a special permission from the city, Watson. It took a lot of paperwork, but I wore them down.
I cleared trees from the park.
Watson, I cleared trees from the park for my fireworks show.
Watson! Yes, I did, Watson.
Yes, I did. Yes,
I'm
I
not getting
did.
Nilly. Watson doesn't take my hobbies seriously.
Not read this
I
one?
said, great. You can be a doctor. I want to do fireworks. We both have little things we do in our fireworks, Watson.
That's your little hobby.
Hello, Kenneth? I like
wow.
the H-U-L-L-O. Hello, Kenneth? I remember you once told me about 3 pieces of golden jewelry with ram heads from ancient Greece. You still got them, right?
Right?
Well, good news for you. I found a man loaded with money who's crazy about those jewels.
He's
ready
gotta
to fork
have
out
them.
a small fortune. I can arrange a meeting with this.
I believe in magic.
Yes.
That's about right.
Correct? With this money bag for you, but I want you to cut me in on the deal. I'll be waiting for you at the crossing of Great Alley and Half Moon Street on Sunday evening before the fireworks.
Right before we both get killed.
Vercotti.
Okay. So that answers that, what they were doing there.
Ryan, I hate to force the issue, but we have a Ryan and a Brian, and the Brian got murdered.
Oh. You think that
So-
I narrowly avoided getting murdered? But then also,
I think
the Ryan in the story is like a liar.
the Ryan has a purple heart, and he hides cool things in books.
Yeah, that I do want that life. Yeah.
So I'm just saying, if you're looking
Yeah.
for like,
It looks as though Mr. Butler kept a careful record
inspiration.
of his operations.
Yeah.
so the pawn shop guy Butler got a
Right.
letter from ex-prisoner, ex-friend, Vertoli.
Ryan Fusilli.
Vertoli. Vericelli. And he said, meet me in the alley. It's going to be soups fun. He shows up. Somebody shoots both of them. Surprise ending. Fusilli?
Silly? Ryan Rigatoni. Right. Well, going back further than that, pawn shop guy reports, hey, somebody tried to sell me these ancient things. I don't even know what the deal is with it. And the
Doesn't
police
seem
are
like
like,
an upstanding businessman.
thanks for reporting it. I'll check it out. Oh, we never did find most of them. And it turns
Mhm.
out he had, in fact, bought them for himself because we know he had the bracelet and the necklace. And I don't know if he had the ring and that guy got stolen or if whatever, but. And so he was lying about that. And then later, Brian Vertoli is like, hey, you still got that stuff? I got a guy who wants it. And that guy is the murderer.
Why are you looking at me all the time like that?
I'm just watching you, lad. I never know what to expect from people like you.
People like
Don't
me?
like that.
Yes, street beggars and thieves.
I ain't a thief.
Oh, no.
He's a literal
Then
child.
where did you get whatever it is that you're gnawing on? I very much doubt that you bought it.
What ain't seen can't hardly be stolen.
He's like, aye, Yeah, actually, now you're right. I did steal it, but it's still a pretty shitty assumption, isn't it?
Also, why do we just keep having these like cut scenes of a kitchen
know.
sink drama between the authoritarian figure and the urchin boy?
Maybe it's they're both going to learn a valuable lesson about love.
Constable Marrow, Watson, I would like to perform another kind of reenactment with your help.
Shakespeare in the Park.
Listening, Mr. Holmes.
I want to check if Leighton's testimony can be trusted. If someone could vanish into thin air at a specific moment.
He's going to do
Holmes, I don't see how.
I am going to be the mysterious gentleman.
I wish
who
we'd
Leighton
found like a
followed.
magic kit.
I will stand exactly
I know.
where he saw him before
Not
he was
bad for it.
blinded by the flash. Watson, you will be Leighton. When I fire the signal flare, you should start to chase me.
I understand, Holmes.
You, Constable Marrow,
Just like our little
just
home
play
games.
your part and do exactly as you did. Just, please, wait 5 seconds after the
Just-
signal flare. I doubt that
Please.
Polly Powell would have screamed any earlier.
As you say, Mr.
Oh,
Holmes.
pal. They're
Let
all
us begin
named
then.
like Marvel
Catch
characters.
me if you can.
Hide and seek.
Find a spot where a man might be able to climb the wall and remain unnoticed.
Oh, so you have to pick one of these 3 spots?
I guess so.
Okay. Remain unnoticed. You need something like behind a pillar. I see.
They all look pretty equally out in the open.
Yeah, agreed. Maybe the one to the right might be behind an indent in the wall. I can't quite tell.
Okay.
The moon illuminates this wall. Anyone trying to
Oh,
climb
I
it
see.
would be easily spotted by Constable
You need something in the
Marrow.
shadow.
This wall is cast in shadow. It would be difficult to see anyone scaling it.
Luckily, he was ready for exactly this.
Yeah, wouldn't he have had to like put on his little shoes?
Yeah, you would think
Oh, it was
so.
a flare gun.
Yeah.
Climb the wall. Now this is far too loud and must take way too long. Sarcastic is right. Once again, we're next to but not behind a barrel. I don't even know quite what you're doing. Do you know what you're doing? What's happening?
Are you there?
I'm pressing it. Am I just supposed to? Oh, there we go.
Oh, maybe you just...
I should try climbing faster.
Yeah, you should try climbing fast.
That's the kind of not helpful notes, Sherlock. Oh, Salem's remembering this minigame and that it sucked.
Yeah, it's a little hard to figure out what to do.
Are you supposed to hold the trigger?
Yeah. No, but see, it's not registering.
I don't know.
It just seems finicky.
Are you there?
Holmes skipped arm day. It's busy.
I think I'm
It
supposed
would
to
be
like
very hard to do.
Climbing faster.
What? Wait, what am I doing wrong?
Salem, do you remember by any chance how the controls work? Can you give Ryan a hint on the mechanics?
It doesn't seem to like care that I'm pressing buttons it doesn't ask for, so I'm gonna press all 3 of these buttons all the time.
Great, that's how I play video games.
Yep.
Holmes? Are you there? Where is he? My God, a man can't just disappear like that.
Okay, it's working so far. Oh, that's weird. I thought you would like get to a
Holmes?
window or something.
Holmes,
Yeah.
where are you?
I cannot see you, Mr. Holmes. Dr. Watson, it seems that Mr.
Yeah,
Holmes has disappeared.
Don't
You can't
worry,
be that
gentlemen,
far
I'm
away
up
from
here,
him.
above your heads.
How on earth did you get up there, Holmes?
I am using crampons and a climbing axe. Although the person we are looking for did not leave any traces of such tools.
I need to go to the bathroom and change my
Constable,
crampon.
Is there any way to get to the top of this building?
Surely.
Yes,
It's a
Mr.
crampon
Holmes, I
sport
can
for
show
heavy
you.
flow days. You
The
can
door to
still
the
ride a
building can be
horse.
found from Whitechapel Street.
Gentlemen, I am
I
on
was
my
writing
way
this.
down.
You can still ride a horse, Watson. It's crazy over here.
It's just like any other day, Watson.
Oh, I lost my.
Gone Franklin Limited. We make it close.
Hi. Are you Franklin? No, shit. I'm in the dark.
Gone Frank.
Hello. My other Franklin is a clothes shop. Gone Franklin.
Gone Franklin. Your clothes are gone? Frankly, come to Gone Franklin Limited. We
Gone
sell
Frank.
clothes, thank you.
Gone Franklin back at 6.
We're not just limited to the Franklins. No, I'm Franklin. No, my name's Gone Franklin.
Shit. Fuck, son of a bitch. Hello.
Clothing and such here for you. You're
How
welcome.
How many times do you ever wonder? Hi.
Oh, hello, sir. We've never met before. Nice clothes, you say. Thank you.
Pick a card.
I mean, you're gonna love the Lady Franklin.
I Gone Franklin tea it.
This is the back door of the building with the attic floor that you required, Mr. Holmes.
Oh boy.
Okay. Backdoor attic.
Backdoor attic. Ooh.
Ooh.
Jacket. Shabby fabric.
Jacket.
Couldn't have gone to Gone Franklin's.
A cluster of
Exactly.
thick black threads. They're unusually strong.
You're gonna Frank
I
the way
shall
you got.
examine them under the microscope.
Ooh, okay, we gotta go to Baker Street.
Yeah, he went to Gone Franklin's.
It's empty.
Pocket's empty. Okay.
Someone
So,
broke
but
through the
our-
window to get inside the attic, but in his haste, he ripped his jacket.
Okay, that makes sense. But he didn't use crampons, our mysterious friend, we think, right?
No, he
Because
did
there's
use.
no indication in the wall. Oh, but I think he said, oh, but our friend didn't use these supplies because there's no marks left in the wall.
Oh, I missed that. Okay.
These shards
But I'm
of
not quite sure
glass
what
are
that
from
leaves
the
him
window
with.
above.
Was there like a preset
We
rope?
can
Yeah.
conclude that the person whom Leighton saw climbed up the wall, broke into the attic window, and escaped through the hatch.
Ooh, Lemon's got a snack haul.
Lemon's got a snack. Warhead's Little Worms. Is that one snack?
How cute.
Jolly Joe's.
Are
I
they
don't know
gummies?
Jolly Joe's.
Are they Warhead gummies? How?
That sounds great, Lemon. That's a good haul. Reese's White
I
Chocolate.
don't know what a My Connect Jolly Joe is. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it two things? Bottle caps. Okay,
A
Lemon,
bottle
are
caps.
you?
Young man.
I mean,
I'm
obviously you
already a
bought it, so I'm
murderer.
gonna guess the answer is yes. But are you? How
I'm always wondering what's on your
into the
mind,
white
Holmes.
chocolate Reese's are you? I feel like I hear a lot of people that are either like obsessed with them,
It would be my
and
pleasure
then some
to
people are
assist
like,
you with your
it's not the right
investigation,
like
Mr. Holmes.
ratio of flavors.
I'm not obsessed. I just enjoy them. That's where I'm at.
I know some people who prefer them, like the white Reese's, white chocolate Reese's, and the white chocolate Kit Kats.
Kenneth Butler took a bracelet and possibly a ring from the ancient jewel set, the 5 Rams of Mytilene. He was arranging a deal with Brian Vercotti that was to be discussed at Half Moon Street.
Correct.
Long Lost
Any
Art.
questions?
Butler's Jewels? No. Wall Climber Third Shot.
Oh,
No?
White Reese's Ghost is a genius.
Oh, that's
addition
good.
to the
That's actually
to the
really
Halloween
good.
market.
That makes-
Interesting. Lemon's into it. White chocolate pairs nice with the peanut butter. I don't know if I've ever really. I think I've had like one mini one. But I gotta give it a chance.
We must have something that connects here.
I know. I feel like some of that art stuff should connect. Does it not? Or what's the thing that? What does two victims say?
Brian Vercotti and Kenneth Butler were both found shot in the dark and narrow Half Moon Street, which is located between Great Alley and Whitechapel High Street.
So there has to be a reason to kill them both. Maybe it's the letter, meaning that they were going to meet a third person, right? The letter implies there's going to be a third person. The wall climber? No. The jewels?
Oh, you're right. The jewels.
Oh.
The jewels! My jewels! My jewels! The baseball diamond is gone! The search for the missing Hellenistic treasures could be the motive for the crime. I said yes. Well, we kind of already had come to that. So Turner picked the bracelet after the murder, but the ring is still missing.
Okay. That seems pointless, but great.
Layton stated he saw a person leaving over a dead body, and Layton took a blah, blah, blah. Oh, that with wall climber. Wall climber. Okay, there we go.
Sorry, what did you connect with wall climber? Which one?
Sorry, I'm sorry. Sometimes I go too fast. The
That's okay.
Layton saying, I saw a guy and he disappeared. And I connected that with wall climber.
Wall climber. Got it. That makes sense.
Layton Chapman's statement regarding the mysterious jacketed man who participated in the shooting at Half Moon Street was proven to be true. Loosely.
Yeah.
Layton's innocence.
Third shot?
Third shot. A bullet hole found in a wall at Half Moon Street proves the event of a third shot. Third shot, 2 victims?
Yeah? Ooh. Lemon, I think you're right. I think sometimes white chocolate's too vanilla-y for my taste, but sometimes they do really well. I like the cookies and cream bars.
I like those bad. That's probably my favorite white chocolate is the Hershey's cookies and cream.
Yeah.
Kenneth Butler. Oh, well, white chocolate pretzels, though, are also.
Oh, yeah. But not yogurt pretzel.
Also
yogurt
good, but that's
pretzel.
a separate thing, yes.
Separate thing. Yeah, okay, got it.
So we got Crossfire. Kenneth Butler and Brian Vercotti both died of crossfire.
Crossfire. This is a segment we do every episode of Jazz Simulation. Time for Crossfire.
I'm Ryan. This is Crossfire. Now, on this week, we're going to talk about politics versus not doing politics. Ashley, you said a lot to say during last week, but the viewer said I cut you off. Now, I don't think that's true. Do you?
Well, personally,
we're going to take a short break here, but first of all...
That makes
One of the guns is missing.
Coupon for the Oreo ice cream products.
Oh, that sounds good.
I haven't had enough ice cream in my life recently. I gotta get on it.
Thank you. That's what we've all been saying about you.
I know I mentioned this before, and I know it seems so dumb, but now New York is like locking all their ice cream behind the refrigerator door, and you have to like push a button. I think it's limiting my ice cream. I have to just be brave.
Yes, because you're like, you're always already have your basket of fruit, and you're just like,
yeah, exactly. And I want to kind of think about it and like turn them around a little bit and be like,
right.
Oh, right. Oh well.
Thank you, sarcastic. Crossfire!
I also thank you for building a world in which we couldn't hear you because you were in the kitchen. Obviously.
Right, not because you're not on mic right now.
Yeah, right. This is so silly, but when I was nannying, the little kids, one of the little kids I was nannied for liked Curious George. I feel like I've even said this on the stream before. I don't know why I love it so much.
Okay.
But they liked Curious George, and so I learned all about Curious George. And there's a cartoon show, Curious George, which is actually quite sweet. But it proposes the theory that Curious George doesn't know how to raise chickens, not because he's a monkey, but because he's a city kid.
Yeah,
that like world building just brought me so much joy.
Yes, I love it. I do love that very much. Very much. Oh, really good.
Looking at the scissors at Joanne's. What's
That's
the world
weird.
coming to? I asked a little clerk once, because also do you all have the thing where
How little was the
sometimes
clerk?
A little clerk. He wasn't. He was taller than I was. He wasn't dressed like Bob Cratchit, and I was like, get out of here.
Get out. No more coal for you.
Do you all have the thing where sometimes you lift it and it makes a noise and it's like, get your soap quick because you're like, someone is getting soap. Do you have these?
No. Oh, like they're trying to like start a rush on soap?
I don't know. No, it's like, I think they're definitely like a Walgreens. And it'll be like deodorant or soap or something. And it's unlocked, but when you lift it, it's like, boop, 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 boop. Get your soap and then close the thing. It makes a noise and talks to you. And you're like, oh, okay. And you do just want to like leave and close it.
What the fuck is that? I hate it.
I don't know. And I was walking by and there was somebody restocking. And so, oh my God. So he has to lift it every time to restock. And I was like, that must drive you insane. And he was like, it's one of those things where I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah.
You know? But he also was, I think maybe, you know how he had like a polo. So I think he might have been the manager, or like you assume the
so he's like, he doesn't have to do it that
outfits
often.
Yeah. And also he was like, yeah, and I have some opinions about why, like, do we really need all these? And I was like, I'm sure you do. I don't know.
That's
I'm sure
insane.
there's some reason for it, but I'm curious if it's actually doing anything.
At the Nashville airport, I don't know if it's still this way, but there's, at the end of the moving walkways, there's a constantly playing thing that goes, the moving walkway is ending. The moving walkway is ending. And I mean, yes, if you were blind, you would need that. That seems important. Sure. I feel like there might be a couple other ways to handle it, but sure, okay, fine. But then right at that spot, right, exactly. Like maybe they're prepared for it to end eventually.
Yeah, so they've walked before, yeah.
But right at the end of that is a little shop, and I went in to buy something, and just like the woman is just at the register, the moving walkway is ending. The moving walkway, and I'm like, are you okay? Are you safe? This doesn't seem.
Yeah.
And she was like, I don't even hear it.
It's like in your dreams. Wow.
Oh God, Ian. You don't turn that off at night? Oh, that's terrible. Okay.
Yeah, they should turn off. It should be a sensor.
I know, right? A sensor would be one of the ideas.
Yeah, totally. Or it's the same thing like when you cross the street, like at least like a subtle like boop 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 boop.
Right, exactly. A boop 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 would be better. Maybe.
Okay, Linguist is validating that Chris has also had this experience. Thanks for shopping at CVS. Yeah.
That's like, that's violence. I hate that.
It's definitely been more recently, and I understand we're in desperate times. But I'm curious about that data. I want to look into that. I feel like there's some logical fallacies happening there. Old acquaintance to long lost art?
No, nothing with long lost art, I guess. Oh, old acquaintance and lootless.
Those are the two. That was my first album and my second album.
Yeah, I liked Lootless a lot, actually.
Yeah, honestly, it's one of my favorites.
A lot of people said you were gonna. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I want to hear from you.
No, please. I love hearing about my. Please, I love when people comment on my album.
I was gonna say that like a lot of people expected a sophomore slump after Old Acquaintance was such a big hit.
Yeah.
I think Lootless is in a lot of ways even better.
It's nice to talk to a true fan. Thank you.
Okay.
I thought Lootless sounded a little bit like a CW sexy reboot of like a comic book. Franchise.
You know, it's like Friar Tuck, the news story. He doesn't use the loot anymore. It's just Lootless.
Sexy Friar Tuck. I mean, they're gonna do it eventually. People are gonna watch it, and you know what? It's probably gonna be fun.
Domino Gleeson is nailing this.
Yeah, give him the Emmy. Oh.
Okay. Burglary motive. The search for the missing treasures could be the motive for the crime. Mr. Turner picked up the bracelet after the murder, but the ring is still missing. Or personal motive. The violent crime could have had a personal motive. Feels like burglary motive is more likely at this point.
But it wasn't taken. So why did they shoot them and not take the bracelet?
It's possible that he did take the ring and just couldn't find the bracelet in time before the guy was caught.
Okay.
But you're
I
also
think the
right.
burglary is involved, but I still am suspicious.
Well, you want to set up for personal motive for now?
Yeah, for now.
That makes a lot of things we can't change wrong, so it is in fact the burglary. Sorry, we're gonna change that back.
Oh no. Well, we tried it.
We did try. I like when it's like, that's wrong, and we're not even gonna let you entertain the idea that it's right.
Yeah.
Sexy Teen Robin Hood, sure, I believe that, but this one is just Friar Tuck in.
It's from his point of view.
Like, he meets Robin Hood in the last season of like 11 seasons. Like, it's mostly about him.
Yeah.
And people, you're waiting to see when Robin Hood will show up, but eventually by that time you're like, it'll ruin it when he shows up. I want to just enjoy this.
Is it possible that Sexy Teen Robin Hood has already existed and Friar Tuck is a spin-off of Sexy Teen Robin Hood?
I think that's very possible. Yeah, it's very possible.
Or a prequel?
Yeah. Could be a prequel. Meanwhile, Han, who were you threatening that you were going to do this remix? Hey! I'll do it!
Wait. Does it have one of those? Wait.
Don't tell me.
Okay, we can pitch a new one. The field's still open. '11 season of Forest Hermit Friar Tuck. That's the good years.
Good years. Wait, imaginary man, the person whom Leighton Chapman describes in his statement as a figment of his own imagination, created to vindicate himself. We don't believe that.
No.
Well,
is there something else you have to put together?
yeah,
I
maybe.
always mix up like what view you're in. Okay.
2 victims were shot in the dark in long lost art. Leighton was holding a revolver with 2 fired cartridges. 2 victims.
And it doesn't go to 2 victims? Oh, it does. I
Yeah,
think we
you're
tried
right.
that before.
No, I think we must not have. Okay, Kenneth Butler and Brian Vercotti both died of crossfire with each of them holding a gun. One of them is missing. Kenneth Butler and Brian Vercotti were the victims of a double murder carried out by one person. I feel like double murder would be hard because they were shot opposite ways, right?
Yeah, I agree. Someone would have to go like pew pew.
Can this be personal now? Although double murder sounds more like it would be right though, because
Possible.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm trying to imagine, like, I guess if he was kind of standing. Actually, if he was standing next to the guy that got shot in the stomach, it's possible. Little John is a child. I bet that would happen too.
Okay, there must be more to this. Wall climber, no.
Oh.
Not even sure what I did.
Wall climber to common something?
Common statement. Leighton Chapman's statement regarding the mysterious jacket of man who participated in the shooting in High Street was proven to be true, or the witness testimonies and the crime weapon clearly point to Leighton Chapman. We think he's innocent, right?
I think so.
Me too. I put it back to personal motive. I don't know.
Maybe there's just more. Maybe it doesn't connect yet.
Yeah. These don't connect.
Oh yeah, there must be more then.
Okay. What else do we do next? Let's see. Solve the crime.
Helpful note. We've got to learn about, like, strategies and action items.
That's why it's better to stay at home at night.
Yeah.
So does all the other stories line up?
Yeah, I think all the facts line up if we assume that there's a third guy.
Can we talk to the flower lady again? Because that building where Jacket Man went to the attic, he would have had to come out right where she sells flowers, right?
Was it this door? Yeah.
Such a young man, and already a murderer.
The mirror. Is that going to help us? Where's the mirror?
This mirror is turned towards Half Moon Street.
Did we miss anything in here?
Wait, is that why someone was shot? Does that make sense? They like saw their reflection and shot at it? No, that doesn't make sense.
I don't think that lines up geographic. I like how there's like, we know there's like at least 3 people involved, and you're like, but they thought there was a 4th one who they hated.
But it was probably a ghost.
Who looked just like them.
It was a Pepper's ghost scenario.
He's going on Ellen, that's right.
So young and already a murderer.
Watson's like, Holmes, the ghost is in the car with us!
I'll do anything to save my brother, Mr. Holmes.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
Well, whenever this happens and we're sort of stymied, let's go back to Baker Street and see if we can look anything else up in the...
Oh, we do. We have to do science on the jacket.
Oh, thank you. I forgot all about that.
Jacket science.
They call me Jacket Science Man. Doing everything a science can. I never take my hat off for science, Watson.
Protection.
Let us take a closer look.
Action! Oh!
It is not a thread, but a hair. I very much doubt that it is human.
Oh, God. Toby did it.
Sample with a human hair and a horse hair. A shaving brush is usually made from horsehair. Watson, could you please pass me your shaving brush?
Here you are.
I think those are made of badger hair.
Watson, look, what's outside the window?
Well, I don't see anything. Ouch! Holmes.
Oh, don't make such a fuss. One little hair.
That doesn't look like Watson's
That's
hair.
A long hair.
Human hair is significantly thinner.
I want a giant magnifying glass that like swings in.
Me too.
Like a magnifying glass, yeah.
A jeweler's one.
This is a most unusual hair. The horse hair is thinner than the hair that we found. So, this black hair belongs to an animal, and it is larger.
He's a werewolf!
A hair from a large and exotic animal.
Or a gorilla. Is it a gorilla?
Was this the game that started with gorilla taking the jewels at the beginning in the first
That
game?
was,
No,
that was the last
game,
but...
I think it was also
Exotic animal, wall climber. The person who is imaginary or circus acrobat. The man who vanished from the crime scene could be a circus acrobat. He scaled a 30-foot-high wall in a matter of seconds. The hair from a large exotic animal was found on his jacket.
Okay, time to go to the circus. Watson, get your good hat.
Fireworks outside.
Scaling your wall. Fireworks? Yeah. Did Sherlock get them to repeat their fireworks?
He did. Murder. Make it work.
Sarcastic, their gorilla. Is it a special celebration day in Chicago?
Not that I know of.
Is there a game at Wrigley Field?
Maybe. But they wouldn't have fireworks.
Sorry, they probably... I was gonna say, they probably don't shoot off fireworks at Wrigley Field. I forgot it's like in the middle of the city.
probably something I
I feel like
forgot.
sometimes fireworks go off just at random times. I never know why.
I know, same. Yeah, it's a were-gorilla. Okay, we got them all to all connect here. So, circus acrobat, simultaneous shots, died in the crossfire, Leighton's innocent, burglary is the motive, vanishing act. The person who was seen only by Leighton escaped the crime scene by climbing the wall. He was a skillful acrobat. The criminal took a gun from one of the dead bodies.
Wow, I feel like in every turn we've picked what I thought was the most unlikely option. Burglary motive, Leighton's innocent. So they were killed in a crossfire? Not killed intentionally?
Well, they were killed by each other, and then the third guy took the gun and
Scampered.
maybe the ring. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We could change this to double murder, but that makes too many things wrong.
Nah. Yeah, okay.
Unless we change this to firing position. Well, that makes them all blue. Then we have to change this to imaginary man, I think.
Yeah. It seems to be I can't believe I'm saying it, but the most likely option seems to be a circus gorilla.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, I forgot Salem was also shooting fireworks earlier, so that's probably what you're hearing.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
In celebration of your fixed microphone.
Yeah, has the mic sounded normal this whole time?
Yeah. For me.
I wonder if I could put the old cable back. Maybe it's not a problem. I won't do it now.
My archive. I can always consult with.
How do we get to the circus?
Practice.
We have to put on like a handlebar mustache or something.
Oh, I hope we get to dress like a ringmaster.
We get to blend into the circus. That's why we have a top hat.
There were some points, but it's mostly okay. Okay. Let's listen back to this stream. Maybe I hear, but I don't know why.
Wiggins, my lad, what are you doing here? You'd best be leaving and be quick about it.
I've done nothing wrong. You'd learn more by watching Mr. Holmes.
Ah.
He knows exactly what he's doing. Not like you.
Oi, watch your tongue.
Oi.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation.
They must become best friends at the end. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
Mr. Holmes?
We have good news
Okay, Anne.
for you,
Thank you,
Wiggins. The investigation has proven very interesting so far. We found facts and details that confirm your brother's innocence.
I knew it, Mr. Holmes.
But for now, Wiggins, we need your help.
Anything you like, Gov.
I need you to locate.
I think it's a trick of the light, but we look like we became blonde.
Over in London.
I know, and like there's a weird
of at
red
least
like
one
rash.
Exotic animal, a very large one.
You can count on me, Mr. Holmes.
So this is only, it says a juice beverage, only 3% juice, and it's a blend of apple and mango.
Dylan, you're wearing your seed-colored headphones? Wait, sorry, that was one you already were drinking, right? You didn't open a new one.
Yeah, it's the same one. I just finished it. It's quite good.
Apple and mango sounds great.
Don't worry, Watson.
It's doing
I predict some news in
that
7
suspicious
seconds.
thing where it's like, this is 2 servings.
Yeah.
Mr. Holmes,
But
we found
whatever.
it. Here it is.
Picture of elephant. Not what I was thinking about.
Duval Brothers, a well-known traveling.
This plan is useless.
Is currently stopped in London.
I don't remember if I've even heard that one before.
And this is a young Indian elephant, the highlight of the show.
Well,
I believe that is
an
exactly
elephant
the type
didn't
of
scale the
circus we are
wall,
looking
Wiggins.
for.
Yeah.
I'll
Get
pay
in
a
your head
visit.
in the game.
Come on, Wiggins. Oh, we're still gonna go to the circus!
Yes, Robert Duvall's circus.
You need a wartime conciliary, not a ringmaster. Right? I don't know.
If we do it.
Okay, I knew what you were
Ring and
gonna
I,
do.
if we do it.
Wrinkly.
Good morning, sir. Pardon me, but why am I not allowed to walk around here?
Because it's private.
Well, I only wanted to meet the artistes.
Hmm? You're wanting
This is the
to
second
apply
time we've been
for
at a circus. Yeah, right?
Nah.
Yeah,
You
the
don't look
was a
like
circus in the last
type
game
of,
too.
Artistic lockpicker that we're looking for.
You might be surprised.
You might be surprised.
Nah.
Oh.
I don't think so. Clear off.
Yeah, I'll pick a
We
lock for
definitely
you.
have to go
You're a
get a
bit slow
disguise
to
that
catch
makes us
on,
look like
eh?
an artistic lockpicker.
Disguise yourself to enter the circus! Ashley, all of our dreams are coming true in this one. I told you it's a good one.
It's a good one. What a what a long pause, but also like what an exciting little ride back he'd have to like his little costume shop. He's like
I know,
thinking
he's
about all his
thinking.
ideas.
Do you have any new Toby dialogue yet?
Hello, Toby. All you need now
He gets
is
a
a
pat.
shawl and a mock
Oh.
cap, and you could be...
I mean, we can. It says pet, but.
It says pet, but we've been burned before.
Oh, please let me use the makeup now, finally. Yes. I think they're all unlocked. Oh, Ashley.
Yes. Okay, Ryan.
I mean,
really
that hair,
focus.
obviously.
Artistic lockpicker. That's our brief. Oof. Mm. Okay. I want to start with the facial hair personally.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, there's a lot of good options.
Look, I made Uncle Lauren by accident.
Oh, that's it. You did make Uncle Lauren. How sweet.
Wait, this one?
That one is the one
Salvador
I want.
Dali? Yeah, but wait a minute. There's also,
100%.
I think, the same thing. I thought there was that one with a goatee. No, maybe.
Oh, wait, is there? There's a bunch more options.
This.
Oh, close.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
13,
yes.
13. Save 13.
Okay, 13, got it.
That's good, too.
Oh, that's interesting too. What's that? 18?
Yeah, what do you think?
Okay.
I kind of like the... So there's 18 and then there's 13.
Oh, I actually like 18. I mean, 13 is a little weirder, but I think 18 is more like a professional.
Or, sorry, 17. Yeah, you mean this one, right?
Yes, 17.
Okay.
Congrats, Jet. I'm sure it looks amazing.
Hey, that's awesome, Jet. Can't wait to see it.
Okay.
Pretty good. I like bald.
Pretty good.
Long hair.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to see, but this is sort of the neat one.
Okay.
Oh, slick back.
I'm tempted by slick back. I think that's very circusy. I don't know why.
Top hats. Ear stalker.
No, I want to let our wigs shine, I think. Oh, unless there's
Yeah.
a really good hat.
The bowler is a nice one, but
What's that? What
like a
is it? A
flipped
baseball
up.
hat?
It's like a
Oh,
flipped
okay.
up like military cap, I think.
Oh, like a chimney sweep.
Yeah. I like the bowler and I like slick back and bald.
Yeah, those are my three as well. Chat, if you have thoughts, bowler, slick back, bald. What do you think?
Yeah. I would do a poll, but I would lose camera control.
It is the Don Quixote. You're totally right.
I am Don Quixote, the man of law.
Will you look at the glasses while the chat talks about head options?
Okay. You can go no glasses,
Okay.
Lennon glasses,
Okay.
or these ones. Buddy Holly.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Hello, Laura. I totally agree.
Slick. We already got 2 for slicked.
I think slicked, and I like the Coke bottle-y ones.
I agree. Because he's lockpicker. It's like that kind of
He
like
needs to, yeah.
little... He needs... Yeah. I'm into this whole look.
Okay, but not this suit, though.
Oh, well, yeah, because if we can change, we might as well change.
Light suit.
Now we're getting good.
Yes! Bandit outfit? We don't want to be a bandit. Farmer.
Mm-mm.
Oh, some of these are still locked. Must be something later. Oh, we still can't do unbuttoned.
I actually kind of thought that this was going to be it.
Me too. What about default casual? We could do default. Oh, wait, there's also a light suit in here. We don't use very much. Brown suit, we don't use. Brown suit could work. Green suit, gray suit. Light suit is one we don't use very often.
Okay.
Like light
I'm
suit?
interested in the light suit. Yeah, just for a change.
It's a totally different guy from before.
That's a totally different guy.
We happy?
I'm happy. That feels like an artistic lockpicker.
Absolutely.
Good, good, good. Yes, all good content.
I highly doubt that a lockpicker would wear an outfit like this.
Hey, wait a minute. Holmes, let us have our fun.
Excuse you? Is it? Do you pick the bandit?
Maybe, yeah. Oh, it started me on the bandit outfit. It wants me to pick that.
That's not fair. I mean,
it's a different interpretation.
Yeah, and if the outfits were more specifically tailored, or you know what I mean, like if they were really clear, like these are full costumes, then I would be fine with it. But this is just a slightly different suit.
I mean, okay. At the very least, we have to change the hair now.
You think so? Do you want to go bowler?
Maybe. Let's try bowler. I just feel like slick back hair with, you know, with this suit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what bowler looks like with the full ensemble. I think that could work.
Hey, Zach. Happy Friday.
Hey, Zach.
I think that works for me. Zach, we're trying to turn Sherlock into an artistic lockpicker.
Yeah.
So that he can go undercover at a circus, and so we can get a gorilla who maybe committed a crime and then scaled a wall.
Yeah, it's pretty normal.
Just typical Friday.
Spectacles are unpopular among thugs. I don't want to arouse suspicion.
Oh, so it's a very specific outfit they want. I didn't expect that. I really thought we could kind of just play around.
I know.
Okay, now that we know like that, though, before you get mad, now that we know that, now that that's the brief, what do you think is the outfit they want us to choose?
I think the outfit is right, because they probably would have said outfit was wrong again. So I think outfit's right.
Yeah.
But now I think facial hair doesn't match anything else anymore. We got to change it.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to just say that's his one piece of flair. Well, that's pretty good.
No, I think they are looking for a different. I wanted a showman.
Yes.
And I think they want like an everyday Joe Schmo sort of
thug,
like this guy.
I know. I hate looking at this neck beard, especially because it reminds me that I haven't shaved my neck recently. Don't look.
His has been oddly shaved, like into a
it's like beard. Yeah, it's not good. What about just the mustache, no beard?
Good night, Kelly.
Good night, Kelly. Oh no, it's a Twitch issue. I hate to see that.
Oh, sorry, Kelly. Good night. I hope the pizza was good. Have a good weekend.
Other people having troubles as well. Maybe it's on my side. I hope not. I think my computer's been doing some weird things. I'm getting a red light over here from frame drops.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's buffering.
I went with just the mustache.
Okay. try it out.
I'd better wear
You're
a
basically
shabby
dressed
hat.
like Watson. A shabby hat.
I am dressed like Watson. I come Watson! 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 It's true.
You put on a Watson costume.
I can't get a good view of him.
No.
Watson, look, we're twins.
Watson.
Hey, that's great, Jet. Yeah.
Yay.
I'm having fun.
Yeah,
Press
I'm
thumbs
liking
up.
this game. Although, as an artiste, Jet, you'll understand that we wanted a little more artistic license with the design of our undercover Sherlock.
Okay. What about that look?
Yeah. I mean, I think we've used that hat before. I feel like try the crazy.
Oh, it blocked in.
Stay where
Oh
you
no.
are. What are you doing here, and
Oh, come
where
on,
is
Watson.
Sherlock Holmes?
Calm down, Watson. Take
Honestly,
your place
Watson,
now.
this is embarrassing.
Thank
Watson,
God,
you
Holmes.
saw me go
I
into
can't
my
believe
room
you
and spend a good 30 minutes changing.
Thank you, Watson.
You saw me come out
That
in 3
means
different
I am
outfits.
ready to go.
Remember I came out and I said I look just like you, Watson?
Even Toby knows it's me.
Ridiculous.
Okay. Here we go.
Ooh, Zach's coming at you with a Taco Bell box and a large Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
That's right in my heart, Zach.
I would be easily recognized
Yes.
without facial hair.
Sarcastic's right. Never missing a chance to be rude to Watson.
Yeah. I hope we get to do one of those Tumblr puzzles again. I like those.
What's your name?
Sherlock Holmes. Oh, fuck!
Here to open the lock.
Talented, eh?
Sherlock Holmes.
Go inside the marquee and show yourself
Sherlock
to Charles
Holmes?
Foley. And I'd highly advise you not to trick him.
Charles
That-
Foley.
I've got it.
Is he the guy who was arrested for stealing the stuff
Yeah.
the first time?
Yes. And then apparently went into the circus biz.
So, everything is here just as you asked. Now what about the money?
Some of the barrels are wet.
Transportation issues. It
Some
couldn't be
of
helped.
the barrels are wet.
We'll be here after midnight to pick up the
This is
supplies.
me trying to
I
like
want to be paid first.
organize a crime,
No.
not paying
You'll be
attention to the
paid
actual
after
like
we make the
underhanded stuff.
transfer, as I
Some
said.
of the barrels are wet.
Right?
I think we can do
I hope
better
you
than
know
this,
I'm
guys.
sorry.
So I'm not
we
paying
arrange
full
them a
price for
little?
that.
Of course not. I'm a professional.
All right. I mean,
Glad
I
to
know
hear it.
it's a crime, but
Be ready
the
for
experience
tonight,
is important.
Some of the barrels are wet. Some of these barrels are wet.
This wooden barrel is damaged. It is difficult to say what is inside.
Doesn't want
There
to
is
muddy
a
his
spot on
knee
this
as he
barrel that was intentionally painted out.
squats down.
The crest of the Honorable Artillery Company. Could it be gunpowder?
Hmm.
I need to be sure.
I hope he just lights it on fire.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Judging by the fractions and the scent, I can confirm that it is, in fact, gunpowder.
Boom.
The barrels are roughly clustered. It seems as though they were brought here in a hurry.
Some of them are wet. Gonna do some tricks.
Rise up and keep rising from lamb into lions.
That's a picture of a contemporary
Hey, we're just talking about Robin Hood.
wearing a Robin Hood hat. Interesting.
We're doing like a
That's a picture of a
alt
From
text
lambs
description.
into lions.
Yeah.
Those are words of encouragement and defiance. This poster was clearly made to fire up rebellion amongst the people.
Clearly. I'll take it. I'll fire up Watson later.
This printing press is old, but still quite capable
it's a printing
of printing
press.
hundreds of pages per day. There are enough posters to paste across half of London's walls.
Better get to work.
He forgets what he's doing.
A printing press and a great many blank papers.
Salem's right. It does insinuate that he
quite recently
glued on the facial hair, or that he just grew it very fast.
I am quite sure it is not a coincidence. The merry men are planning some sort of sabotage.
Stop right there.
They're men in tights.
Who are you?
Tight tights.
Are you Charles Foley?
I'm sorry, was it costume day? Are we coming as our favorite singers?
We'll see that lot near the chains on a table over there.
I'm Axl Rose. Who are you? Costume day.
I don't know. Good luck game. There's a lot to take in here.
Yeah.
How much time do we have to examine
This guy has
this
a whole
guy?
3-act play in his eyes. Look at him.
Exactly. Zach. Armed. Recent trauma. Or he just gave blood. Maybe he's just getting some blood work done. Like, get your yearly physical.
It's that ring.
Plays guitar. Don't ask.
Oh, God. Please don't ask. Acrobat.
He doesn't look like a man that would wear a dark jacket.
With that look.
Yeah, Jet, look at that sweet details.
What? How do those not go together? Antique ring, long lost art.
Only you have to earn the idea, Ryan.
You're right. Let me do the lock. Yay, it's a cylinder puzzle.
You love it. We should have been timing you, see if you can beat your personal record.
I
You
know.
do them really quickly. You think this is nice for Sherlock? He's like, yeah, finally someone appreciates me. You know, this is a marketable skill. I'm in a place where people like it that I pick locks artistically. So this game is, I don't remember the year it came out, Jet, but it is just before, it's one of the newer ones. So it's this game, and then what's the next one called? The One or something?
No, the next one is The Devil's Daughter, where we circle back around to Moriarty's daughter.
And then Chapter 1?
The one that came out this year is, or actually last year? Chapter 1.
So we're 2 behind the most recent one, if that makes sense.
Right.
So we're getting to like, we're catching up to Frogwares. And this is by far the best game.
Oh, right. I mean, it's like, it's great, right?
Leaps and bounds. Ooh, a grilled cheese burrito with a little kick sounds amazing, Zach.
This Charles Foley. I
A
need
grilled
to find
cheese
out
burrito.
what's behind this Charles Foley.
Is it squished down like a panini? Or does it just have lots of cheese in it? Or is it multiple kinds of cheese? Like a pepper jack and a cheddar and a Parmesan.
Okay.
Why not?
Holmes is now caught up to the idea that Charles Foley was the guy in the jacket.
Got it. Great.
Oh. Well, they're right. What's your name?
Yes, Joe.
Nigel Shirley from York.
Ah.
York.
From York.
York.
Never heard anything about you. How'd you hear about me?
You don't know all people, buddy.
I heard about you from that jailed thief.
It's a long story. I met your brother, Vincent the Butcher Foley, in prison. He told me all about his betrayal and all about you.
Making up brothers for him.
Before I was released, he told me that you might find a job for me one day and pay me some money for me craft.
Well, he died 7 days ago in prison.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right.
Ooh.
The traitor has paid the blood price for it. And you'll do the job anyway, because I need a talented lockpicker. I know just where to search for his legacy.
It's all about the Hellenistic treasures, isn't it?
Hush, you fool.
Hush.
Listen up. You'll come with us tonight, and you better mind yourself.
Us? Wait.
He's really
who's
trusting
coming
for a
then?
criminal.
Billy, Jet,
Yeah.
and me.
And what will I get for that?
We'll share the loot. The one you seem to know about.
Right.
Wait for us at the abandoned manor house on a corner of Ladbroke Grove and Kensington Park Road at
I'm
midnight.
not going to ask how you know about my loot.
Deal.
I'll just go there now, shall I?
Beef, nacho cheese sauce, rice, chipotle sauce. It sounds delicious, but Sarcastic Friendship makes a great point that grilled cheese it is not.
Right.
Gosh, it sounds good though.
Here
I think we are going to do a heist.
Hungry.
Somewhere inside.
Yeah, I just realized I'm really hungry.
Hellenistic treasures.
Yeah, turns out eating
This
like
lock is quite old. It shouldn't.
a fifth of a brownie pie.
Yeah.
It didn't.
It's not a
fill
meal?
my up. Yeah.
Didn't fill your up?
Fill her up.
I don't know why I found that.
Night, Atlantis. Happy Monday.
Night.
If we're still streaming, we'll see you later. I'm glad you got to go to Weird Al. It sounded fun.
I know.
And happy belated birthday.
Happy birthday.
We're September babies.
September babies, they make your dreams come true. When your birthday's kind of weird.
Oh.
What I'm doing on this one.
Jet, I know you said you're loopy, but honestly, you're just right on our level.
Yeah, keep it
Just
up.
sort of nonsense. That's where we're at always. Okay, so Zach, you put the butter in the pan and then toast both sides of the bread. And then you put the cheese in. That's kind of blowing my mind. So you like the bread to be crunchier for grilled cheese.
Beep beep. Beep beep Salem.
Ryan, are you a crunchy, toasty grilled cheese sandwich guy? Or like a sort of softer, squishy, melty grilled cheese sandwich guy? Does that make sense? Do you want your bread to be hard or not hard?
I think not hard. I think I'm more of a more butter, more softness kind of.
I think I'm a not hard as well. Like I don't really want toast.
No.
But to be fair, I think that's how you usually get it at restaurants, and it's good.
Oh.
I order grilled cheese at restaurants.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I guess I had to admit that it's like the kids' menu.
Okay, this is almost right. This is a fun one, actually.
So is this your big boss version of this puzzle?
It's harder than the others. Sure.
Are you proving you can pick the lock to... I forgot the narrative around this. Are you proving you can pick the lock so you can go in the heist?
No, now we're actually on the heist, and I'm picking that lock.
Yes, Zach. Exactly what I was thinking, actually. Sonic makes a good grilled cheese, I think.
Yeah, Sonic does make a great grilled cheese.
I need to find where the safe
Now,
It's like
and lock.
it's thicker bread. It's like Texas toast, but it's not crunchy.
Yeah.
But it's very buttery.
Have we gone to Cheesy's when you've been here, Ash?
Ooh, no.
It's a restaurant that's entirely grilled cheese.
Ordered from it once. We ordered from it once, I think. I'd like to do that. I like grilled cheese.
This cupboard is an absolute mess.
Mom loves grilled cheese. That's a good place to go.
They have big old grilled cheese. They have like
Several
dip it in.
books have fallen
They give you
from
a
the shelf.
side of essentially
It
tomato
seems
soup
as
that you
though
just
this
dip it in.
cupboard can be moved.
That'd be good.
I'll give it a try.
Why does this keep happening?
Hey, the cupboard can be moved. I'll give it a try.
I'll give it a try.
That's the lock I must.
Oh, this is the real lock.
Let me see.
So we snuck in ahead of the heist.
I guess so. It's weird. Oh yeah, I guess so. We came ahead of time. He's like, that's
I
what
lost
I'm
the-
open tonight.
I lost the thread there. Yeah.
Right. I didn't get that at first.
Yeah, I think I'm a gold, not brown grilled cheese gal myself. Jet's liking it super. Jet, great news. I'm gonna make you grilled cheese because the first one I make is always a little burnt. And then the second one I like, the pan heats up and I get the timing right. So we'd be perfect grilled cheese buddies.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
In elementary school, you must not have done this, Ryan, because you didn't go to elementary school in the South. But there was like 4-H for like, but only for like
Grilled
2
cheese.
grades. Like somebody came to our classroom and was like, "You're in 4-H now." We were just like all in 4-H.
Like, well, yeah, I am.
And you're like, okay. But I remember Becca and I, childhood best friend, current best friend, won a competition. I don't remember what it was, but we won first place. You had to demonstrate how to make something. And
I remember this, and you guys did grilled
It was
cheese.
supposed to, yeah, I think it was supposed to be teaching us like how to put things in order and like give instructions. And I don't know why, but we picked making a grilled cheese, and we won first place.
Good.
But we
I
also,
remember-
the thing I really remember is that we wore matching outfits, and Mom braided our hair the same way.
Yes.
Which I think that's put our edge over in the competition. Which was nothing. I don't think it was even. I think it was maybe us and 2 other people, and it was probably we all got participation.
Don't sell yourself short, because I remember not knowing how to make a grilled cheese, and then I watched your presentation, and then I did.
Thank you.
It's true.
What a surprise! Another lock. And I won't
Perfect,
be able
Jet.
to pick it.
Okay, I'll see you then.
I recall that precious key around Foley's neck. It might prove a decent fit. I suppose they hired me to only open the first lock. Let us wait for the thieves, trap them, and find out.
Okay.
Let us check.
I
the
forgot. I don't
thieves'
really know why we
possible
got
escape
here,
routes in
but I
the
think I
event
know
that
why
they
we're
are
here
caught
now.
off guard by the police
Like-
from the front door.
Checking ahead of time to make sure we can do the cool scam. We're gonna set
Now
traps
we're
for them
waiting,
now.
and they're gonna come. Okay, great.
Right.
Is there a barrel we can hide next to, but not behind or
Not
inside?
Inside, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you also remember being conscripted into 4-H, because it doesn't sound like a real thing. But okay, thank you for confirming.
I don't remember having to do it.
This should be useful.
I also remember like making a poster. That's all I remember doing. Chicken bar.
Boy, that is some cool low rent chicken farm.
Yes. Yeah, honestly,
solid
delicious. I think that holds up.
I would eat it.
Or like, do you ever get one of those chickpea chicken patties? And then
Oh,
a little bit of
chicken.
Parmesan cheese. Chicken. Little bit of tomato, pasta sauce, little Parmesan cheese. That's a chicken
bit
parm
country.
with your pasta.
Those are actually
I wonder
good.
what this old chandelier is
They are
doing
good.
on
I
the
like the spicy
floor.
ones.
It looks as though it was poorly attached.
All toasted in a toaster oven.
I
Delicious.
suppose that the thieves already tried to open the lock.
Ooh, okay. In our imagination.
We're imagining one of the thieves trying to escape this way, so we have to like
Watch
stop
out behind
him.
you!
Ah!
Oh, I say you were setting a trap. Ooh, it's like Home Alone.
It is.
Yes, leave the door ajar and balance the pot on top, and when he opens it, the pot of hot water will come on his head.
Okay.
That is in Home Alone. I think it might also be in Parent Trap, and I think it's also in Camp Nowhere. It was really prevalent in my childhood. I thought it might cut him up a lot as an adult.
Camp Nowhere. I want to rewatch that. Christopher Lloyd is the guy in that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think so.
He's like the adult who helps them scam.
Yeah, I think so.
If that holds up.
The door is now blocked.
Almost certainly not, right?
I'm trying to remember what all the camps were.
I think the only thing I remember about Camp Nowhere, other than the general premise and Christopher Lloyd, is there was a one of the kids played guitar, and there was a scene where they'd been partying all night, and then he stood up on the like roof of the cabin and played the national anthem, the Star Spangled Banner, on like electric guitar. It was like to wake everybody up. Remember that?
I do remember that. That's good. Yeah, that image is seared into my brain for some reason.
Yeah, I remember thinking that was so cool. Jet, I at this point have now become a person who only eats what my magic oven makes for me. So I had a pasta shells with cheese today. It was pretty good. I've had a chicken thigh this week. It was pretty good. I think I still have some kind of chicken thing. Yeah, so they were doing a lot. Now they've switched over to occasionally having chicken thighs, and I was like, it's a good change. It's a fun difference. Yeah. So I actually I've been having a lot of good 20-minute meals. I don't have to do anything.
Make the chandelier fall.
I recommend the Tavala Smart Oven.
It's a good system for you.
Yes, it works. A lot of people probably would not particularly like it, but it works for me perfectly.
If he runs
and you haven't gotten bored.
And takes
No. Occasionally I get a little bit where I'm like, another chicken, because a lot of them are chicken.
Yeah.
But that's pretty rare, and mostly I'm able to get through all the meals. And I have like lowered it back down because I went up to 6. I lowered it back down to 4 because occasionally I was not eating everything in the week.
Yeah.
But now I might raise it up again because sometimes I run out. So I don't know. I'm just like Home Aloneing this place.
I love it.
Look at this lovely lady. Hello. Don't steal my jewels.
Steal them for all I care.
What else do I do?
Your mom keeps getting ads for it. That's so funny because I haven't seen it anywhere but where Ryan talks about it.
So here's the thing. It's a regular toaster oven, but it's got these smart features where it just cooks everything perfectly for you all the time. Not only does it do the meal, you basically buy the meals from them. That's their real business model. They give you the oven for almost nothing if you buy the meals. And then you put the meals in and you follow the instructions. You scan a little thing. You don't have to prepare anything. You take the plastic off, you scan the thing. Ashley has seen it in action, and it goes boop. And in 20 minutes, it's done.
And it's delicious.
It's delicious. Yeah. It's fresh made. It's not frozen. And you can scan a lot of different grocery items. And they just recently, Ashley, I'm thinking of doing it. They just recently were like introducing Tavala air frying, and basically it's just a basket. And so like they will give you like a basket. And then now they're like, now that we have this air fryer, we have even more groceries that we support. And you scan the grocery and you put stuff in the basket and you put it in and you can make like curly fries in it, you know?
So it just slides into your existing oven. It's not a separate thing.
Exactly. It slides. It's like a basket that slides into the oven. Because it's already a convection oven, which is all an air fryer is. Yeah.
You can make good fries.
So it's really great, and I love it. And I think when I bought it, it was like $99 for the oven, but then as long as you committed to getting like X number of meals, now it's like $49. They're practically giving it away. I really recommend it. It's a Chicago startup.
What a surprise.
But see, and you have the power to make chili, which I don't. I don't have that super.
And I won't be able to pick it. I recall.
Ninja Foodie. I don't know what a Ninja Foodie is. Yeah, I don't want to go camping either.
Although
I have. We went camping like once.
It would be possible.
It was fine, but not something I enjoyed.
Use it for their escape.
I went camping in Girl Scouts, which was a totally different experience, and it was fun.
Yeah, I think that would be more fun.
I don't know if I would like, you know, carry. I wouldn't do like the Appalachian Trail or something. You gotta like carry the tent on your back, and you just like, this looks like flat land, and you have to like hoist your food up in the tree so the bear doesn't get it. I think that's too much.
Yeah.
But if it's like, here's
flat land.
You're like, this is a platform tent, and later we're gonna do skits and eat s'mores. I'm like, oh yay!
Yeah, I mean, what I will have done and really enjoy doing is I have a couple of friends who have a family cabin. And you go up to the family cabin, which has like actual beds, but then you spend a lot of time outside. Like, that's fun.
Yeah, that's fun.
How do I stop this guy? Oh wait, yeah, here we go. I put the pearls on the stairs like Home Alone. Where they go? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes.
Oops. Yeah, it is definitely chili season. Ground beef, beans, corn.
Yeah, I know. Everyone says it like, what are you talking about? Just cook it. I can't. I'm not going to.
Be ruined.
I respect you for your ability to do it. I just don't have the like inclination, and so I don't make it happen.
Well, yeah, you got to budget your values, not just monetarily, but time, your personal resources.
Absolutely.
You don't want to cook, don't cook. Outsource that.
Thank you. And like the little like card that comes with the Tavala stuff is like, it tells you, it's like, you just gained 17 and a half minutes to do whatever you want. And I'm like, yay!
Yeah. Yay!
I love people who do cook. That's great, but I don't think it's something I'm going to pursue. But if I am going to pursue it, Tavala is a better like gateway drug than anything else, because I will eventually potentially be like, oh, maybe I will cook more, but like not if I'm starting from scratch.
Sarcastic did a 10-mile backpack trip.
Oh. I've had this exact experience where later I was like, that person liked me, but it was like a decade later. Like, well, I wish I had known.
That's funny because it was 10 days in the woods too. Like all you had to do was talk to each other.
I know. Maybe, Anne. Maybe. Well, now, okay. If you like a giant knife, that's great.
Zach is right that
the thieves won't
Home
attempt
Alone
to escape through the front.
And also this experience is hilarious now because we're just gonna kill a bunch of people. Like all of these like fun booby traps just mean that everyone dies.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people who like John Hughes movies. Zach. I mean, that's it. I guess it's a Chris Columbus movie too. John Hughes wrote it, right? Or is that the opposite? John Hughes directed? Yeah, John Hughes. No. Chris Columbus directed Home Alone. John Hughes wrote it. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, but if I had to guess, I would guess it was Columbus direct.
Thanks, Beard.
Yes, that is a Christmas movie. Or the second one's a Christmas movie, right? Isn't it Christmas? Yeah. Are they both Christmas movies?
They're both Christmas movies.
Yeah. Oh, gotta that to the list.
The door is now blocked.
Hey, do you want to see something?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Twister's in Oklahoma. You'd be proud of that. Twister's a great movie.
I love Twister. Send up
it's
Dorothy.
About a very sad series of natural disasters, which also took place in Oklahoma. So sorry about that real life stuff, but the movie's great.
So this time it's just CGI.
This time it's fun.
Okay, for the holiday season, we now have Mickey's Christmas Carol.
Ooh!
Remember that one? We have.
Is this from your club? The club?
No, well, I don't think this one was from the club. I think I got this before the club.
Okay.
We have got the Rankin and Bass Christmas specials.
Oh, honestly, I haven't seen those in years and years and years and years.
I know, right? This is Rudolph, Frosty, Santa Claus is Coming to Town, which I'm not sure I've seen. Little Drummer Boy, and Cricket at the Hearth, which I've heard of and not seen.
I've never seen Little Drummer Boy, I don't think.
It's good. Well, yeah, I remember it being good. Actually, I remember it being slow, but I remember thinking it was neat. And the Charlie Brown holiday specials, including Great Pumpkin, Thanksgiving, and Christmas.
Ooh!
Those are going to be putting on Plex for the holiday season.
Oh, I can't wait.
I know, right?
Do you have the Great Pumpkin one? That's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Is that part of the collection?
It's part of the collection. How do I stop this guy?
Jed, I like that you want to learn how to fish. You're not going to eat it, but just the idea of having survival skills. So if there's an apocalypse, you're also going to fish for it and then throw it back. Sarcasm.
Now, this is a way to kill somebody.
No ladder. If anyone falls here, he will need assistance to get out.
Holmes, you are going to kill somebody like that.
He's going to break their neck.
Well, I'll just simply leave out of the... Oh, no, he's going to just jump right over it, I guess. Oh, he wants me to cover it like a tiger trap.
Yeah, I agree, actually, Zach. This whole, like, Die Hard Christmas movie, like, fake debate. I'm like, we get it. You've seen Die Hard. Like,
I know. I hate those, like, fake internet debates where it's like, is actually a Pop-Tart a kind of ravioli? I'm like, shut up.
It's definitely more of a dessert calzone, if anything, but okay.
Okay. But it's like, yeah, I mean, sure, I have an opinion. I think Die Hard is a Christmas movie. But, like,
sure.
What a boring thing to argue about. But like, yeah, it's just so like the absence of a personality to be like, actually, I kind of feel that same way about like, is a hot dog a sandwich? I mean, like, I think it's fine to have that if you want to have that discussion once or twice in your life, fine. But like the fact that it becomes like a thing. Love Hard's a Thanksgiving.
Now, it's not an open hatch.
And watched the Garfield special just alone at night once because no one wanted to watch holiday movies, which is very sweet. Also, like, I can't quite remember the Garfield Christmas movie, so I like that that's the one that really is special to you.
Runs through the kitchen, he'll pay
I think I have the Garfield one too. I definitely have the Garfield Halloween special.
Are all prepared. I can leave now, but I'll return.
Yeah.
I definitely sometimes get like maxed out on Christmas movies, but that's why it's fun to pepper in some new ones that I don't forget about. You know, like Home Alone is kind of a Christmas movie. That's fun.
Yeah, like
or like. Go ahead.
I was just say like I could watch like It's a Wonderful Life and White Christmas every year. Probably, I know we do. Like I don't think I get tired of those, but like sometimes it's like I know it's sacrilege, but like. Okay, I've seen them up at Christmas Carol 30 times. I don't need to see it right this second.
Yeah.
Let's see something else.
Sometimes I only want to see the beginning and the end of White Christmas, and the middle just makes me sad.
Yes, that's also true.
example,
his neck, Holmes.
Oh no, Holmes.
Where you are?
Where are they?
Trapped, Watson, with your assistance.
How so?
Oh, you sounded just like a
Yes,
real
you.
bobby, my dear fellow. You startled them into the traps.
I did?
I assure you,
Help,
Watson, it was
I'm
quite an
barely
entertaining
alive.
show. They will not escape the house now.
You scum!
And this is the pistol used for the murder in Half Moon Street.
How'd you know about that?
How'd you know who would bring it?
Mycroft.
Have you closed the case yet, Sherlock?
Oh, this
Mycroft,
guy.
what are you doing here? Did you follow me?
Sherlock, it may seem that I used you, but you should be pleased to know that you have served our queen well. And this
He's sort of like Stephen Fry
So
meets
now,
Alan
let
Rickman.
us catch the big
He is
fish.
with the voice of Strong Bad.
This man is not one of the merry men.
No.
Then why exactly are we here, Sherlock?
This gentleman, Charles Foley, has been involved in a double murder, and the hunter of a set
Oh, yeah,
of
Jed. That's a great
valuable
one.
antiques, the Hellenistic treasures,
good one to
which
watch.
disappeared in a theft many years ago.
You're no better than the coppers.
Safe.
Holmes, that is incredible. The Hellenistic treasures.
Indeed.
Nothing but trifles.
Indeed.
Where are the merry men?
I don't know why you are asking me, Mycroft. They are yours to find.
Oh.
I'll see you soon, dear brother.
I haven't seen
Don't
Christmas
move,
Story in a long time.
Flim flammer.
Yeah. Same.
That scene, though, I think I was kind of scared of it as a kid. That scene where I didn't like it when he licked
The trap
the
with
bowl
the
and his tongue
chandelier
was so
worked perfectly.
I know.
Charles
messed up.
Foley has been knocked down.
That like fake tongue or whatever they did looks very real.
It's like flaky.
One of Foley's companions. He is unconscious. One of Foley's companions. He is unconscious.
Holmes, these people are gonna have brain damage.
Yeah. Sarcastic says the blood is on your hands, Watson, and you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, the David Sedaris. That is actually that's a good thing to add to the rotation. He has a couple Christmas related. Well, yeah, there's that collection, which I think I own, but he's done a bunch of them live. Hearing him read his own work is always a treat. What am I, NPR?
It's true, you are NPR, but it's true. Oh, God darn it.
I know, a wall safe. I want a wall safety. Like, how do you install a wall safe?
You
Probably
gotta have a
not a rental
professional.
home.
But in Batman, you
Yeah.
have to like hire one person to do the door, one person to do the hinges. So nobody knows the whole safe.
Yeah.
Occasionally they try to explain the Batcave, and it's always ridiculous. They're like,
That's the kind of thing I don't need explained. I mean,
Yeah.
I know people like the world building and get into it, but like dramatically, I don't need explained. Like, I'm fine to wave that one away, actually.
yeah, mostly I agree.
I've never seen Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, I don't think. And I know that's
Oh.
kind of a classic Thanksgiving one.
That one's being transcoded right now.
Ooh, perfect timing!
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
we
yeah.
should add that to the family list.
That's such a good
Actually,
movie.
this very chat helped me come up with a list. Let's see what else.
Jed, our dad taught us how to pick locks, at least very basic locks when we were kids.
Yeah.
At least
I don't know
like
if I still remember.
you could do like a 3-pin, a 3-pin desk lock is the best I could do. And also, yes, there's a dog.
There's a dog.
Human hands.
Oh, all I have under Thanksgiving is Planes, Trains, Automobiles. I haven't thought that much about Thanksgiving. Oh, I'm remembering that Lethal Weapon 1 is a Christmas movie. We can all add that.
Because
your Christmas celebrators.
Because it's a Shane Black movie, and he almost always does Christmas movies.
Really? I didn't know that.
Shane Black did. I mean, he wrote, didn't direct all these, but wrote Lethal Weapon at Christmas. Wrote Iron Man 3 at Christmas. Wrote. Remember, he's
Iron
trying
Man
to.
3 is at Christmas.
Yeah, he's like gets her a big present,
yeah.
and then like, they go to like this like a winter thing.
Yeah.
He wrote Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. That's Christmas.
Oh yeah. Oh, also with Robert Jr. I'm just realizing.
Also Robert Downey Jr. There's a bunch more. The Nice Guys. I think Nice Guys is a Christmas movie, I believe. Okay, we should condemn Foley. We don't want to absolve him, right?
No, yeah, condemn him.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Hocus Pocus 2 is out. I gotta see that.
Charles Foley.
Yeah.
You committed the
Love the
crime
first one.
of premeditated murder and of theft.
It's just kind of a classic.
You will be
I
severely
wonder if it holds up. I haven't
punished
seen it in
for
a long
your
time.
deeds.
Me neither.
You are.
I mean, I'm sure it's still fun to
You
watch. But...
Scotland Yard dog.
Save your words for the gallows. I'm sure the journalists will love them. I shall leave now, Watson. Gentlemen, please take our friends here into custody.
Where are you going?
I have unfinished business. I'll see you at Baker Street.
Okay, did we got it right?
Jarrett, you watch all the Friends Thanksgiving episodes? I love that.
Those are cool.
Be careful with the lamps.
Oh, he's gonna catch the merry man himself.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Who's there?
He's
That is of
hiding
no
where no one thought he could hide.
What matters is who you are and the plans that you have here.
So you can stop us from carrying them out?
Eventually, yes.
Oh, I didn't know that yet. No.
Careful.
Hey,
One of
careful.
those barrels
You'll
are
blow us
wet.
all up.
I'm listening.
We are a group known as the Merry Men. But I suppose you knew that already. We are the men who've already
It's a
lost
Thanksgiving
everything
movie.
of value
That's
in
good
their
to know.
lives. We are ruined shopkeepers. We are workers who were fired from their jobs. Honest people who were robbed. We were forced out from our homes and thrown onto the street. And all of this in the name of the so-called law. The laws that were set out by our government. The laws that make the commoners only more vulnerable and the wealthy more protected. We are not only
like
from
he has
the
a
British
point.
Empire. Some of us are from the New Lands, America, Australia, and we are many. But men we are still, and we are merry for that we
Men in
stopped being
tights.
afraid.
Tight.
For those powers that be had done their best to plant the fear inside our souls, and we accepted it so easily. The fear advised us to keep
All
our
right,
heads
I'm
down.
Sherlock Holmes. I make the monologues here. Thank you.
Bankers and politicians.
Oh, Zach, Adam's Family Values is great for that.
Our work.
They do the
bread.
reenactment of Thanksgiving, and
push us to compete between each other. just to
Wednesday
see who may
is
serve them better. But in the
Sacagawea?
end, they are the few, so they are weak. They are nothing without their titles. We should not fear them. Our so-called masters should fear us instead. The time has come for our group to stand tall. Our great and many merry men. We are going to blow up the London Stock Exchange. No life
We are going to do the end of Fight
ownerships,
Club.
Debts and property titles? They shall all be destroyed. They're only papers, after all. So many people will be freed over this night.
This sounds like a pretty decent
radical
plan.
step to take. What result do you truly expect?
Chaos. But soon people will understand that they are free, and that they don't belong to anyone. They will be able to work for themselves, together, without letting the rulers dictate what to do.
Am I being radicalized by a Sherlock Holmes game?
Arise.
What you are intending to do is a crime. It is not justice.
How do you see
Is
justice?
this Guy
then?
Fawkes Day?
Kids go to prison for a loaf of dry bread.
Feels like it.
And how many lords do you see punished
How
for
many lords?
stealing from their people? Sending them to their deaths in mines or overseas to fight for land.
24601
Our
and such.
masters wouldn't hear us. So now it's time to sing the song of the merry men. Will you let us do our duty?
Powder trail. Throw cigarette. Oh, so I can either explode the cigarette or throw the cigarette out. I mean, you know, this is the kind of a thing where when the game came out,
I'm a big cream-filled donut.
I want to stress that I'm a big cream-filled donut gal first. That's the most important.
Right.
But it feels like when this game came out, it would be more likely for you to be like, no, lawlessness is not the answer. But now, after this past 3 years, I'm like, yeah, merry men, go for it.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Well, who are they going to blow up? They're not going to hurt anyone, right?
They specifically said, I mean, who knows if their plan will go off without a hitch, but they said they're only going to blow up the paperwork, not any people.
Yeah, we can blow up the paperwork.
Bucket of water? Should we throw the cigarette away?
Yes. Wait. If we light the cigarette, are we helping them? If we use the cigarette to blow it up, are we helping?
Well, they didn't move the powder keg anywhere. It's just in their tent now. So they need this dynamite to, yeah.
Yeah, let's not blow it up like where we're all here.
No.
When the law
Yeah, that's right, sarcastic.
Dynamite?
No longer
What dynamite?
Every man is equal.
Perfection.
He has a right to choose his own way. I shall not.
Well, Julia. What a national treasure.
I know, Roll Julia. Missed forever. All right, we went for the radicals.
That's good because I think if Mycroft
great
wanted
show,
to catch
love
them,
it.
then that's
If you thought it was a good bit, and text not as good as snack chat. Remove the space if you don't like.
It is an interesting book.
I always forget about that one.
Remember a few lines.
Really? I tried reading it myself, but I had a hard time understanding it.
Yes, Doctor. It's about intelligence. Sherlock, I vaguely recall one of the lines. Sometimes it takes
Watson, no offense, but Mycroft is never talking to you.
Intelligent.
Yeah. Mycroft
There were also
is not sure why you're still here.
Pain and suffering are always inevitable for a large intelligence and a deep heart. Tell me, Doctor, does my brother show any signs of pain or suffering?
Not that I know of.
Because you see, Doctor,
what are you doing
behind
up
all
there,
of his
Watson?
masquerade, my brother does possess a deep heart.
He's fair. He's afraid of
so
Mycroft.
deep that he does not recall where he places his love.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure that...
His love and his duty that, in the first place, should be directed towards the Empire. For without it, we would be nothing. A country filled with uncivilized men. I should leave now. Sherlock, Dr. Watson.
Holmes, what just happened? What was that?
The start of a new world. Anything in the post, Watson? Any clients worthy of our attention?
Only a second reminder from Mrs. Hudson about our new neighbor. She urges you to remove your...
Oh, I don't care about that.
Holmes, the lady who will be moving in shortly has requested the use of our spare room to place all of her boxes.
Wait, what? A lady?
Oh, lady?
Okay, we got it right. And I think our moral choice was correct.
I agree.
It's only raining in the one shot. Yes, that's true.
Yeah, that was weird.
Our ranking is just... A lot of people agreed with the Merry Men.
Good.
Was that it? That was it, baby. Crimes and Punishments.
Wow, another one in the books.
Another one in the books. And that was, I think, a pretty good ending, where Holmes actually has to make a decision about, like, what crime and punishment and what's fair and everything, you know?
Yeah, and it ended in, like, sort of a bosom buddies episode where he's like, oh, a lady.
A lady? Yeah, that's true.
I also enjoyed.
That is true. I wonder if the next one will pick up where that left off in any way? They already knew what they were doing. Oh, look, we're seeing all the ghosts of the victims.
Okay, so I think we let her go, right? Or him. So in the first,
her and her lover go.
Her and lover go.
We let the merry men go, and I think we condemned everybody else, didn't we?
That's what I was trying to remember. Was there someone else we let go? No, I think that was it.
I think that was it, because everyone else was pretty cutthroat. I know, sarcastic. It's ridiculous. Miss Hudson, though, it's like kind of her house. It's sort of weird situation.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's the landlady. Good night, Jet.
Good night, Jet. We will see you not next week, but the week after, and then we'll start doing some Saturdays. Definitely my favorite of the Holmes games. I'm pretty sure my favorite game well, Oberdin was better, but you know, it's one of my favorite games we've played.
Definitely one of my favorite games. It's getting harder and harder to kind of rank them.
Yeah. What do the chat think of that
up
one?
There. I also like that weird.
They use music from Incompetent. I use Kevin MacLeod's music all the time when we were first doing podcast stuff. Music by Kevin MacLeod.
Keen's used Kevin MacLeod before.
You really? He's great, isn't he? He's got something for everything.
He's great. Wow, that's so funny.
Yeah, it is funny. That's actually hilarious.
And that's the only credits. Well, I guess there were some names coming up while that we were watching.
Yeah. So
we did it.
I kind of wish that I had saved, that I had not reset my progress, because I think the only way to use that.
Lordo! Beep boop, beep boop. I was made by Billy.
He was made by Billy, everybody. What's up, Stod?
We just finished the game, Stod.
We just finished it. It looks like the only way to use some of those outfits is to do New Game Plus or something, because.
What? How did we get the outfits?
Let's see. If we go to our case book, can we replay a case?
Were they just there as red herrings?
Somebody couldn't even. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's go back to the first case. Can we replay it? Oh, I thought we could. Open case book. Let's exit. Main menu.
Yeah,
Todd,
I liked
how are
having
you?
I liked having the collection of different stories as
Yeah,
well.
me too. And the Merry Men sort of weave through that. They kind of didn't. It was mostly separate, but they were mentioned
When
a
else
little.
did the Merry Men come in?
They were just mentioned in the background, but not much.
You want it to be true. I wanted them all to weave together, but they didn't.
I'm starting the first case over again, because I want to see if we have access to those clothes now.
Oh, so if you replay it, you can do it in costume?
Yeah.
That's a feature they did just for me.
Yes.
Maybe in the future, when we invent time travel, future Ashley goes back and says, listen, people are really going to want more hats.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot about this. Duck! Oh, there he's in your dressing gown.
That's true. He's technically wearing it.
Oh my god, I forgot it started this way.
It's a fun start.
It is a fun start.
Holmes, will you stop that?
This bear rug.
You are utterly mad.
They spent all their money on this and then the last chapter.
Stop, Holmes.
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of
Who else would it be?
Confident step.
Oh, and you're in the open shirt.
It's going really well, Stud. I like this game a lot.
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you? You're out.
Go.
Frogwares, thank you so much for such a great game, but we actually just want to get to the makeover section. So we're just going to skip all of your hard work.
Yeah.
Morning outfit. Does that mean it's unlocked?
Yep.
Oh, so if you play it again, you can play it with all the disguises.
I guess so.
Interesting. What an interesting feature. Like, who other than me is like, this game's worth playing a second time if I can do it with a different costume?
Right. I mean, I guess maybe if we had, like, not checked our work and we wanted to go back and play it again and try to find a new way to end it, you know?
Oh, right. Because I forgot that you can do it several different endings.
Now we can do whatever we want. We're 17.
Do all the things they wouldn't let you do. Ugh, that one stubble is a little upsetting.
Right? Now I look good.
Now you look good.
Watson, let's hit it. Let me leave the house.
Yeah, will Watson say anything?
You go along to Peter Carrot's house.
Wait, but does that mean that they've like designed the whole game? Like they have different scenes of him wearing this outfit?
Well, so yeah, they do this. This is all being rendered in real time. It's not pre-rendered like the movies from the previous games, so they can do it in the engine. It's they can do whatever you're wearing, whenever you're wearing it.
That feels like magic.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
How did you recognize us?
Well, as much as I'd like to play the whole game again.
Does that mean you could do the whole game in your dressing gown?
I think so.
How fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we starting? We got to make some big decisions. Are we starting the next Sherlock?
Well, let's see. Next week will be a weird week because it'll be a Friday. Well, next week we're not going to do it.
I'll wait for you
Then,
in the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, shut up.
My condolences.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
So, next week we're going to be out. The week after we'll be at our regular time on Friday. And then, or we could start Saturdays the week after just for simplicity's sake. But, not just do Friday. So the week after is Friday. And then the week after that is we'll start doing Saturdays for your schedule. So, it's sort of a weird week. We could do a palate cleanser week after next and then start something week after that. Or it doesn't really matter. We could do whatever we want. Are you in the mood for more Sherlock or something different? I have a feeling that the next game won't be as good as this one because I've just heard almost nothing about it.
Hi, Chilanus. Welcome back.
Hey. It's true sarcasm. What does the chat want to see? Should we play another Holmes game next? Should we play something different in between?
I feel like we should play something different next week because then I'm not going to remember anything when we're a week off. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, actually, our week off is next week. Sorry.
Oh, right.
And then we'll be back. Yeah. Jenny Leclue. No, you've said that before, and I think it would be a good one from what I've seen. Something in VR we might be able to do. I do have a Quest 2 here. We could do something like keep talking and nobody explodes and have Ashley read the bomb instructions to me.
Fun. Oops, where's my list of games? Oh, here we go.
Thought I would play the trailer right now, but I'm not set up to easily do it, and I've had enough technical
Us?
I know.
Technical problems? No.
I know, stuff. Yeah, I think Anne's right. We should do a fun one, like and obviously these are fun, but like something like a fun little palate cleanser, ridiculous.
Yeah, we need like a wacky one.
Yeah, exactly. Before we do something else big. VR could be that, although that would be its own set of technical things to figure out, which I'm fine doing.
Is there a Nancy Drew you think we could do in one sitting, Salem? You've suggested Water's Edge, Castle Malloy, and Curse of the Blackmore Manor before.
Oh, Salem's like the upturned end, the upturned end.
Salem knew right away.
You think we could do it in one sitting, Salem? Not that we really have to. We could always do
no, but like one or two.
But it's a nice palate cleanser. Nancy Drew games don't seem wildly hard, even though. Oh, that's not Nancy. Oh, okay. Upturned in is different.
That's not Nancy. That's what Salem has a podcast called "That's Not Nancy."
That's not Nancy.
Upturned in. Okay. Here are things people have suggested.
Okay.
Tex Murphy, Puzzle Agent, Zork, Mist, Nemesis, Nancy Drew Water's Edge, Nancy Drew Castle Malloy, Nancy Drew Curse of the Blackmore Manor. Yeah. The Upturned In. That's not Nancy.
That's not Nancy.
Keep talking and nobody explodes. Stanley Parable. That sound right? Some of these might be misspelled. Murder by Numbers.
You know what? Huh? Maybe we should have you play the Stanley Parable.
What is that?
It's a really fun game. It would definitely be a palate cleanser. You could do it in one sitting. And it's I'm not going to tell you anything about it, actually.
Oh, I had Upturned In already on here.
Yeah.
Okay, Murder by Numbers, Jazz Punk, The Black Sad.
Yeah, Black Sad, I think is the thing.
Jane Austen Mystery, Wilmot's Warehouse, House Flipper, Jenna LeClue.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun, right, Stott? Now, Ashley claims that she's not that good at 3D movement, which this does have that in it, but I think this would be a good game for you to learn how to get better in that, because it's not like very like fast reaction based at all.
Well, remember there's a little bit of a delay. Is that going to be a problem?
I wonder if we could get it working where it's working on your machine and then you send me it. I'm not sure if that'll work.
Oh, yeah. We could do that.
That way there won't be a delay for you. But we should practice that ahead of time and see if it'll work. Yeah, as Todd says, it's not very fast paced. You know, as long as you'd have to be able to hear and see it well. That's all.
Adding Nancy Drew Thornton Halls.
Ghost of Thornton Halls has the best dialogue in any Nancy Drew game. Okay. Honestly, Power Wash Simulator could be really relaxing.
Soothing. Great. I'm on board.
Okay, that'll be a fun palate cleanser. And then after the palate... Hey, Eddie. No, keep it up, man. After a palate cleanser, do people want to see us jump into another Holmes game, or something different for a second before we go back? What do you want to do, Ash?
I feel like we're so close to finishing the Holmeses.
Yeah.
I do want to do a palate cleanser, but I do feel like we should jump back into Holmes.
I'm so happy.
And that's also how I feel.
Yeah, okay. I feel the same. Maybe Devil's Daughter will be a surprise hit, but if it's not, Chapter 1 got a lot of good reviews, so that one's supposed to be pretty good, I think. The mic drop has gotten worse. Well, maybe between now and then I'll get a new microphone, too. Ooh, Eddie, good snack chat. Ritter Sports Bar with a butter biscuit.
Yum. That's so good, Eddie.
That sounds good.
Nice and kind of dense.
I'm also sitting far from the mic.
You really feel like you had a good treat after.
I'm also sitting far from the mic.
Remind me, what were you doing late one night?
I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld a terrible sight. Something to my surprise.
I'm glad God, you didn't know either. I was like, wait, what's that connector phrase? I have no idea.
He did the mash.
The what?
The monster mash.
It was a graveyard smash.
Happy October 1st.
Oh,
or in the East Coast. On the East Coast.
Spooky season, spooky season, yeah. Now, wait a minute. If it's spooky season, should we play something spooky instead of Holmes?
Oh, we should play a little something. Who's scared?
Maybe we'll have to do... I still think the Stanley Parable is a good idea, especially because they recently released a new version of it. Let me tell you, I'll tell you this one thing about this game, Ash, to give you the idea of what it's like.
Yeah, tell me what it is. Tell me what it's like.
Well, the basic premise is you start out controlling an office worker named Stanley, and you're working in a regular office, and things get progressively weirder from there. And that's all I'm going to say.
Uh-oh.
But here's the kind of...
I'm great at working in office. Do I have to file? Done it.
You might.
Do I have to fax? Done it.
Here's what I will say. This game has an achievement that I did eventually get for not playing the game for 5 years and then playing it again. It came out a little over 5 years ago, and so there was a reminder, like going around the internet, like reminder to everybody who played Stanley Parable 5 years ago, you can log in for that achievement. And I got it. I was like, great.
That is so funny.
That's the kind of sense of humor the game has. It's really good.
Okay, great.
Oh, Trilana says Amnesia. Oh, that could be a scary one. I've never played that game or those games. There's a couple of them right there. I hear they're good. We can't let October go by without something spooky.
Yeah, we should do something spooky. I keep opening the wrong folder. Now, I believe Trillians didn't say amnesia. They said amnesia.
Amnesia.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay. I'm game for anything. I'm not good at like pow, 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 pow. Quick, hey, jump, trigger. But I mean, I'll do it for everyone, but I'm not good at that.
That's gonna be part of the fun. But no, you don't need those type of skills for anything that we're talking about here. So I think
great. I'm great at everything else. Every other part of video games, so good at.
Sometimes I do think this is why I still keep it as like my name instead of just calling the whole channel Trials and Simulations, because sometimes I'm like, maybe I'll just stream some Hitman. Maybe I'll play a game that's nothing like what we normally do.
Do it.
But not that I'm great at those games. I do like playing them.
Hitman will always remain fond in my memory because I came to visit you once and I got off a plane really early, and I remember sitting on your little chair and I was like, I'm just gonna take a nap for a second. And you're like, okay. And I woke up and you were in the same spot on the same level in Hitman. And I was like, oh, I must have only dozed off. And you were like, you were asleep for 3 hours.
Yep. That's Hitman though.
Really?
Hitman, the Hitman is like getting all the dominoes to line up perfectly, but that's like the fun thing of it.
Yeah.
So it takes a long time.
It seemed fun.
Oh, Jazzpunk 2. Jazzpunk I own, and I think I played forever ago when it came out, but I don't remember anything about it.
Is that? Might be on, I have. That's on my list. On my list.
Well, cool. Okay. Well, we should look into some spooky ones. Maybe put off Devil's Daughter just a little bit, just because I forgot it's October. Or if we wanted to, we could just
a game called Devil's Daughter does sound a little spooky anyway.
Yeah,
so.
That's true. That's true. Devil's Daughter could be spooky enough. But come on, it's not going to be like 11th guess spooky. Yeah. 11th hour.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about 11th hour. Yeah. Wow, we've played a lot of games.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think we'll call it there, shall we?
We shall.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And again, as a programming note, we are skipping next week. Then we will be back the week after, and then. After that, we're going to start doing some Saturday morning cartoon streams instead of Fridays. So join us around noon Eastern on Saturdays, and we'll see you then.
But just for a month, and then we'll be back.
And then we'll be back when Ashley's Fridays clear up again. Cheers, everybody, and have a good night. And like Ashley always says,
ooh.